Okay. A lot of messing around. Uh, I actually split the stream and started again because we're essentially going for like a full hour. Um, First to test out the audio because I set up some new filters for the mic. I can't hear a difference, but yeah, see how we go. Then I tried to organize the final few extension videos for the soundtrack channel, but then it initially failed because it looked like I was uploading too many, and then it just kind of killed all the uploads and wasted all the slots. Well, not all, but at least a good 20 or so. So I had to dig that up and try to set that up properly and free up some space at the same time. Then I had to see if I could dig up the logo so we could use it for the stream, and had to deal with the renaming for the thumbnail and the things so it can look good now. But trial and error. We're here now. I just got done with the what's it called? The hosting basically for the um, for the videos for all the soundtrack that had already been posted. So I just wanted to do that to clear me up, so at least there was something that had been posted now in case the stream goes overboard and we go over time ultimately. But yeah, the extensions are actually still uploading now, and I don't know if we're gonna make it because I don't want to start uploading more to the point that it wastes all those slots and all the progress that's already there. But as it stands, I really don't know because the one I'm looking at now, it's on 83%. It's saying it's going to take 20 minutes left to go, but it's been stuck on that same upload for over an hour, so it's a bit concerning. Or close to an hour, if not. But anyway, I might just refresh my water and then we'll get started. So I'm pretty dehydrated. But man, this yeah, this month has been pretty packed, pretty crowded. But yeah, like I've been saying from the start, when we get to the escape from Monkey Island stream on the second, should hopefully calm down a bit, and I'll have a bit more time to think, to plan, to prep, to recollect myself hopefully. Was it working? Yeah, so yeah, because that'll buy me about a month, a little over a month to get the next batch of videos sorted. So I feel like I've just been in this really horrible limbo state for a while because of the soundtrack videos just hindering my limit to cap it to 10. But with it now back to 100, it should be hopefully with a bit more of a sped up process ultimately going forward. But in any case, jump into this. Although, should I reset that now? Now, 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 now. Yeah, I might reset that. I think it's just good in general for it because I don't think it typically likes to be on for too long. And if it helps with the um, the delay, then that'll be even bonus. But at the same time, I know the Steam Deck is different to the 360, so I'm not going to be too surprised if it doesn't make a difference. Now, 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 now. Yeah, it's not that different. Yeah, like I said though, the Steam Deck is pretty much, it does have a difference there. But that's fine. That's fine. But alright, here we go. At long last, Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, The Phantom Fortress. 20 years today. Pretty unreal. And I guess in a sense it kind of is unreal because I didn't get this game until I think 2008, 9ish. Because that's the thing. NTSC copies, PAL copies, we didn't get it till a couple years later. I mean, it says it there too. I guess it just took that long to dub or to translate it. I don't know. These games do go through a bit of a process, so yeah. But even so, it still feels right to celebrate this at long last because I've had some thoughts about this game, and this is quite a special title for me because I've spent so much time on this game. I'd be very curious to bring up my PSP game save because I actually did several replay throughs to try to basically just up the stats all the more. And I did end up doing that. I maxed out a lot of characters, and I wanted to see if I could max everyone, and I wouldn't mind continuing that playthrough if I could copy the save game from the PSP to the emulator, because yeah, that would be a nice way to kind of continue. But yeah, this is a special game to me. I think I have played this game the most out of all the PSP games that I own. And more than that, I think even compared to the Storm series, I'm pretty sure I've played this more than the Storm series as a whole. Because I think even in the Storm series, I played Generations, and I played Storm 1 pretty high up there in the time. But for this, yeah, no, I think easily it takes the cake. But part of the reason I wanted to cover the music of this game is because there's a lot of tracks that just haven't been covered, and a good example is the title screen. You can hear Naruto over the top.
Naruto! Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2! The Phantom Fortress!
I don't know if you can tell, but there is a bit of music behind Naruto's voice before it kicks into this beautiful section. And it just, any form of coverage would essentially just put it with the voice because there's never been a rip or a release without the voice. So people like me will try to do something about that, and that's exactly what I've done for the releases. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Because even though I am starting to get pretty damn pushed for time for these last few of the extended sections, it's still, I've still got most of what I want. Sorry, I just wanted to see this date. Does it say? Okay, so yeah, there we go. Because that was pretty much when I set up the Steam Deck for the first time, so I don't even know what I've actually got on, because I don't think I've played much of anything, but. And this really confuses me, actually, because this doesn't make sense as far as I'm concerned. There's no way I should have this. Because, to my understanding, the hidden Regenger is something you actually unlock when you complete the main story, but as far as I'm aware, I haven't played much of anything. I think I might have tested it, and that's about it, but curiously, it seems to be unlocked. So I don't know if that's like an NTSC thing, but interesting though. It's a nerd. And it does look like I do have some points, so I don't know if that's from just battles and those CPU sections. But oh, you're smart. I forgot about that. Isn't he doing it? Oh god, this. Its music is so overused to the point that there's even unused music tracks that are supposed to be playing the different menus. Yeah. Oh wow, it changes. Yeah, and it's like very Storm-esque with the settings. Yeah, okay. Let's just jump right in. Might do a quick audio test just to make sure that the audio wasn't double up.
Reports suggest rising activity in the Leaf Village.
What should we do?
What should we do? I wouldn't think we'd want them to make a move on us.
I know the script.
That's perfect. Shall we use it?
It. Ah, yes.
This is what I mean. I've played this so often in the past.
I'm sure the poor girl is tired of waiting too. It's about time we let her play with them.
Exactly. In fact, I don't think there's been a better time than now to use it.
Well, let the games begin. How exciting.
Yeah, it's just. This is what I mean. I did play this more than a few times on the PSP for those multiple playthroughs, and this was quite my escape.
Time to wake up.
Sir, we're all on standby.
All right, let it begin. Shinshousu.
Summoning Mugenjo!
I'm telling you, this game, man.
Battle with illusions! Move fast or fail! The evil castle of illusions! Mugenjo!
Yeah, this is another thing. The music and the cutscenes, they're always across several games. It's typically cutscene music that never gets released, and I wanted to change that.
I'm so tired.
But yeah, I'm telling you guys, this game, this could have been a console release if it wasn't so repetitive.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, Sakura, Shikamaru, cheer up! At least we finally got another mission. Fun, wasn't it?
Missions aren't supposed to be fun.
Your stamina's one thing about you I really respect. The only thing.
I train every day. I know my stamina's never gonna let me down.
What a moron. Sakura's dizzy, who doesn't even know it.
I just want to go home and relax.
I feel like pigging out on some Ichiraku ramen.
What's that?
Sakura, what is it? What's wrong?
is that?
I think my only gripe with this game is the inconsistency with the pre-rendered cutscenes to what you get with the actual game itself. Because already right off the bat, it never even occurred to me until now. When Kabuto flat out does the summoning jutsu, it's nighttime, but when we cut to their reaction, it's daytime, but then, I can get behind them saying that it's created this darkness now through the summoning, but the fact that it was daytime before is what's kind of throwing me off with the inconsistency.
Sakura, Shikamaru, let's get on back.
It's not just that, because I did notice it on watching them the last time. The lack of like all the other characters, because it's supposed to be following the game, but then you have just Naruto by himself in a pre-rendered cutscene. And normally I'd be like, well, they're not going to pre-render absolutely every freaking character just in the background, just for a scene. But no, I think it becomes more evident, prominent when you notice that they never once pre-render Princess Dusk or Kasumi at all, even when she's supposed to be next to Naruto when he's about to destroy the crystal at the end.
Lady Tsunami,
Yeah.
we've had a report that an additional 50 people have fainted and collapsed.
It's minor, very minor, and I still forgive it for what it is,
This is bad.
and for when it is. Oh yeah, and I think this is the first time I was subjected to Mary Elizabeth Glenn as if I played Storm at this point, it actually might have been Storm. It could have been.
Naruto?
What's that? That huge castle!
Oh, right. You guys were out of the Hidden Leaf Village for a mission, so you don't know about it.
Lady Hokage, that castle is... What's happening to the village? Tell me.
See, okay, that could be a clue right there that he summoned it at nighttime, but they just were in the village and they came back. So that could be the clue to the inconsistency, maybe. That's my little headcanon anyway.
Have you ever heard of Mugenjo before?
Genjo?
Yes. It appears suddenly like mist, inflicts enormous damage on the land, and then quietly disappears like mist. That's the Mugenjo.
Genjo of the mist.
So what's it doing here in the Hidden Leaf Village?
We don't know, but we can guess that someone's behind this.
But who? Who could build a castle out of thin air?
Was it built? Or is it a summoning?
That's right, Shikamaru. That castle was summoned.
Ooh. They're already kind of cluing in that nothing happens by coincidence or accident. As far back as 2006. Wow. Because I think this might have been the start of, was the Ninetales just a disaster, or was it manually summoned? I think that's when this started to really take off.
Summon?
But is it possible to summon something as big as that?
That's right, the tags. Yeah. This is a very interesting concept that I kind of wish did appear in the anime, because, yeah, to summon something as big as the Ninetales, it's just... it would have been cool if there was some kind of thing where you needed multiple tags to pull it off.
It's not impossible.
That's a seal tag, right?
Right. This is just a seal tag, but if you write a jutsu on this tag and use 8 of these seals, it is theoretically possible to summon a building that size.
Wow.
8 tags. So it's an 8-sided seal?
That's right. With 8, you can seal in a vast amount of physical matter and summon it.
I get it. So if I peel off all 8 seal tags, I can erase that Mugenjo thing, right?
Well, theoretically, but
All right, piece of cake. Never fear. Naruto
Hey, slow down. I've already sent in Jonin as an advance unit. Until they return.
You can't wait for them. I'll take care of this myself.
No, hey, it's not that easy.
He's gone. Little fool.
Milady, what do you mean it's not that easy?
So far, every village in which the castle has appeared has been destroyed.
Every village?
Yes, all of them.
Nearly 1,000 villagers have taken sick so far, and the casualties are still rising. If nothing is done, we will be next.
See, oh yeah, this is important to detail. This was the very first game and the first bit of Naruto media and content that introduced me to Shizune. Keep in mind, please keep in mind, Naruto the Broken Bond was the first time that I experienced Kabuto, because as far as I'm concerned, Rise of a Ninja and Broken Bond are as close to the canon as possible. Little did I know, no, they're actually not. They do alter the story. I had no idea Kabuto was introduced as early as he was in the Chunin exams. And I had no idea that Shizune was supposed to be tagging along with Tsunade during the retrieval arc. During the search arc. But speaking of the retrieval arc, the Sasuke retrieval arc, yeah, she's even used in that, and I didn't know about that. So, yeah, when I went into this game, this really was my introduction to her character. So I've never seen her before, never heard the name, and I sure as heck never saw anything anime-wise, because Broken Bond made sure of that as well, so that didn't help. And the Toasted TV station that I was watching Naruto stopped airing after Jiraiya's debut, or rather after Jiraiya's tease more than anything, because we didn't even get the episode after his little cliffhanger. So yeah, this really was the first time I was exposed to this character, because I think I would have. Because she was in Storm 1, wasn't she? But I'm trying to remember if she was DLC or not in that game. She's not this prominence in Storm 1, so, but I think it really was this game that introduced me to her.
Something terrible has set its sights on the Hidden Leaf Village.
So I'm just gonna make sure the audio's A-OK before I do anything else.
Well, all right, here I go.
Yeah, see, I would have freaked out like a madman if I didn't cover this music, because this was very much absent from my life, so I had to make sure I had that. But, yeah, I will need to see if I can get better infos for them going forward before I extend them. But, yeah, let's see, how does that sound? Space, but it's being stuck on that. Sorry, I just want to see this page. As I said, it actually really confuses me, actually, because this doesn't make sense as far as I'm concerned. There's no way to do this. Because, to my understanding, a hidden progenitor is something you actually unlock when you complete the main story. But it still sounds like I'm on the throne. But I don't know if that's just the stream playback versus when it's actually finished. Because it really does sound different. But as far as the volumes go, to the point that I'm telling you, this game. Yeah, this is another thing. The music and the cutscenes, they. Okay. Yeah, that's not actually echoing as bad as I thought. But it could just be that the built-in output is like really quiet in comparison.
Hinata, what are you doing here?
Naruto?
And that's another thing too. Hinata, not in Rise of a Ninja, not in Broken Bond. The only glimpse I got of her was in the anime cutscenes where she's defending Naruto, and that's all she was. She could have been an extra for all I knew. So to get more screen time with her here, I was like, okay, this is an actual character. Cool, let's get more.
I heard this castle is dangerous. Shouldn't you stay away from here?
Akamaru went into the castle, and so Kiba went in after him. And I'm worried.
What? That idiot went in there all alone? But then I guess I'm not one to talk. Okay, I'm going in. I'll find Kiba and bring him back. You better wait right here, Hinata.
See, this was, in a lot of ways, this was the perfect game for me because, and how do I put this delicately? I was, how do I put it? So many people told me to get into Naruto Shippuden, and it got to a point where it was actually getting annoying because I didn't want to get into Naruto Shippuden. Why didn't I want to? Ultimately, because I was afraid that they were going to change Naruto's voice, make him more adult-like, and basically what's kind of going on now with Boruto. Just ultimately where he becomes a different character. I was very much afraid of that. I wanted to hold on to the Naruto that was still young and still a kid, something I could relate to. So for that reason, among others, I just try to stay away from Shippuden and just look for content that was in regards to, just part 1 Naruto. And I was always curious about the story after Sasuke left the village, so you can see the bind I found myself in. And that's what I mean when I say this really was like the perfect game for me, because this really was a Naruto game set in part 1 era, but post Sasuke leaving the village. So this really was what I needed in a lot of ways, because it was content I was hoping to get to kind of clue in events after Sasuke's departure, but pre-Shippuden at the same time. So I think this really was the perfect game to jump into, because while I absolutely would still love to jump into Heroes 1 at some point, and eventually Heroes 3 as well, I think as far as what I was looking for back in the early 2000s, this really was the perfect game, and that was just sheer chance, sheer luck that just so happened to work out that way. But I'm grateful in that respect. But yeah, how are my uploads going? So I will have to, I should have mentioned this before. I will have to put the stream into limbo once my videos have finished, because I will need to try to hurry and get them out in the next 3 or so hours, because time is chipping away with each minute at this point. So yeah, looks like the first tab is mostly uploaded everything. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 have uploaded. Excellent. Which means I can now start the next next 10, well technically 9, because we've already finished 1 on the next tab, so yeah, we'll start that up. If I hadn't mentioned it before, because I did say this on the previous stream before I cut it, but I am reluctantly going to speed up the game once we get into the super repetitive territory regarding the mini-games, because that's really this game's biggest weakness. It is so repetitive. There's not enough mini-games for it to keep it interesting. It gets so repetitive. And I felt that every time I replayed the game. I really, really did. I think even especially in the Jiraiya campaign, because for that, there's even less minigames, so you're stuck with the same old. Or they essentially strip away the the tree climbing minigame as well as the shadow possession one. Because the idea was that they were trying to make it more Jiraiya oriented, which is cool, but at the same time, I was a little disappointed that we didn't get anything new to really give off the fact that it was supposed to be journeying down Mugenja as Jiraiya and gang, but oh well. But right, that's those next 9 started. And hopefully that won't screw up the uploads because I will have to move it to behind that if that happens, but yeah, alright, let's actually jump in.
Whoa, where am I? What a creepy place.
Yeah, we'll have to set up save states.
Just the wind, huh? Don't spook me like that.
I won't forgive you.
Oof, right off the bat, I forgot she just top send.
Who's there now?
I'll never forgive you. Never.
Wow.
Show yourself! Command you! Lord Naruto Uzumaki! Command you!
Plus, fan, she's a
What kind of place is this?
really owns this character in a lot of ways.
Where are the summoning seals? Is that Sakura? What's she doing here? Aha! Despite what she said, she's worried about me, huh?
See, now, I actually wanted to bring this back, because while I'm here, I want to see... Does this line kind of call back to something that was said earlier? Because I feel like it could be a clue to something that's cut, maybe. Because Tsunade's the only one that protests before he runs away. No, I don't think Sakura does say anything. Yeah, it's only Tsunade and Shikamaru's reaction. And if anything, Sakura's the one to steer the topic back to what they were talking about. So, I don't know what Naruto's talking about yet, despite what she says, about what. Was maybe this in regards to the first cutscene? I know I tend to overlook and read way too much into lines, but I do find this stuff interesting as a writer.
Hey, Sakura!
Yeah?
Watch out, Naruto! The one in front of you is not human!
Huh?
It's a great concept to keep the game with the battles, for sure. Wow, this looks so good upscale. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, this is gonna take my time. I didn't mean to brag, I didn't mean to brag, I'm sorry! I'm used to this being on D-pad. That makes sense. I get a sub. Shit, I just realized. Yeah, that's something I can improve upon. I haven't done the jutsu music. Yeah, that's a shame. Ah. You know what? Might quickly attend to that now, because I'm not gonna have to worry about any extensions. But yeah, might just quickly jump up to it. Because it won't take long at all. Um, so I got it done. Got it done. Actually, I pretty much, as far as all the uploads go, I just thought, yeah, I might as well get it all done, including the jutsu, and miraculously, I only just made it by like 12 minutes, and yeah, I was lucky too because I double checked right as like the last minute came in, and I just checked enlisted, private, and draft states, and sure enough, there was two I missed when I was doing the jutsu. I don't know how that happened, but I was a bit pressed for time. But and I got those out like within the last minute. So yeah, as far as the uploads go, for what I rendered, yeah, all on time, so pretty happy with that. But with that said, upon organizing the playlist, I come to realize that there is actually still some miscellaneous tracks here and there that do need to be attended to. But for now, I'm pretty happy with what's going on with that. So yeah, I think we'll continue. I also tweaked the emulator settings whilst I was here in the limbo state, and yeah, I hope it hasn't ruined things, because I just wanted to get my key commands right, and it looks like my speed up now is maxed, so it's only as long as I'm holding it down for, as opposed to just pressing it once and then it affects the whole thing until I press it again. So little change like that. I also reordered it, so it should be now on joystick instead of D-pad. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't seem to bring up the settings again anymore, because I used to be able to just do it with the keyboard, hitting escape, but it's just clear all, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, the main thing is I should have my controls enough to like save the game. So even if I need to root back into it, I should hopefully be able to do it that way. I'm just hoping that by doing so, if it'll maybe bring back the settings, because while this is a bit of an experimental test with what's going on, it's still just a little bit iffy. But yeah, I think that should be good. Yep, excellent. But yeah, I think I will be needing to save state more often than not, just because I need to be very mindful of the fact that the controller, if I disconnect, I meant to mention this before, if I disconnect the controller, for some reason it just completely forgets what it was connected to when I reconnect the controller. And I also do have a bad habit of unplugging the charger, or the battery, I should say, to preserve the battery life. But unfortunately, because of that, it does mean that I often put myself into a weird position when I'm emulating the PSP games. So, yeah.
Are you alright, Naruto? Yeah, but what was that? I don't know, but she was strange. So I examined her with my Byakugan. She didn't have any chakra at all. No chakra at all? What does that mean? Probably that she isn't human. Most likely an illusion or something. An illusion? This is one crazy castle.
Get you acquainted with Genjutsu there, huh?
It's frightening.
By the way, what are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to wait by the entrance?
Well, I was worried about you.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh well. I can't leave you alone in a dangerous place like this. Hinata, do you want to come with me?
Yes!
Now she's all gung-ho. Weird.
It's great. Well, yeah. This may not be for the best. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I mean. I have to hit it like a few times just to get it in the right direction. It can set you. Hey, I have one joystick controls I got them. I just hope it doesn't suffer with the game. So even if I like hold it down, actually no, I can do it that way. It's no. But still got my speed up. What's really surprising. Oh, after that. But good to know that it is something that you can set up. That's a currently save the 100 sticks and speed up, and that should be enough. Actually, while I'm at it, I think, yeah, we'll test it out just to see. Excellent. Now we're back here, and now start loading. Excellent. One more time for insurance. Excellent. Let's go. Okay, I think with that, yeah, we're good to send it out now.
Illusion looked just like Sakura. This castle is too weird.
What's wrong, Hinata?
That person over there.
Shikamaru?
No, before that.
Hinata, you think he's real?
No shocker. He must be an illusion too.
See, I tend to forget this aspect of the game where, in the first couple of rooms, they do make sure to have the appearance of the characters so they are not highlighted like this, like they are now, where they have this outline aura to make it look like an illusion. And I think that's important to keep in mind because they really are supposed to look normal to give off that more one-to-one illusion, so to speak. So.
Good to know that I won't have to go easy on it.
Cool. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to get used to. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Worth the shot, but no, not quite that simple. It's like, how do I replenish my chopper? You know? Like, oh no! Yeah, that's not. I didn't seem to go to the other section. Yeah. Oh, what's gonna say? And I, yeah, I'll switch this. So I can't bring up the settings again. Oh no. And I really screwed the fucking controllers. And the fucking just like all this. That left. Select. Yeah, I might check 7. Yeah, so I'll just in case we have no choice but to continue. Yeah. I probably run the controls by doing that, but jump back. 'Cause either way you slice it, it's either going to be one or the other. If it's still stuck on the settings we just set up now, then I will be able to load into it, which I cannot, which is good. But at the same time, that's not good. I can't seem to say
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, The Phantom Fortress.
okay, why is it not? Bro, don't fix it. Could it be because of this? I doubt it. I've never tried this before. Oh, hello. Okay. How about now then? So it's the same settings, which isn't summoning huge amount of confidence, because again, the confidence settings, and I'm not sure if I can this. Tenor controls.
finally caught up with him.
You guys again! I've had it with these illusions!
Wait! Naruto!
Huh? Why are you stopping me?
These are real!
I see.
So you thought we were illusions and were gonna attack us, huh?
Sorry.
What are you doing here?
Some numbskull came in here by himself, so the fifth Hokage sent us after him.
Don't give me that look!
Lady Tsunade said this castle is really something, and it is.
What? The old lady said something about it?
After you left, she filled us in.
This castle is controlled by an evil spirit called Princess Dusk.
She has the power to read people's memories and regenerate them as illusions.
That's correct.
Our memories?
Yeah, that's not the worst part.
Huh? What do you mean?
Wherever it goes, this castle sucks out the vitality of all living things. It destroys the land all around it.
Vitality?
Like that stamina you're so proud of? Yeah, things like that.
So, if this castle stays here, everyone's gonna wither away?
Exactly.
Ah!
But Jonin have already been sent into the castle. They should take care of it.
Shikamaru is right. Let's get out of here and leave the castle.
Forget it! I'm not running away from any life-sucking castle! I'll save the Hidden Leaf Village no matter what!
Well, I had a feeling this would happen.
Sakura, Shikamaru, Hinata! We'll do it together, for the village!
Hey, don't put me on your team.
Alright then, let's go!
He's not listening.
Right. The keyboard is also it's really because as nifty as it is to have the ability to just, you know, do this on a dime and just, yeah, it's done, and load straight into it type of thing. Really cool. But in the grand scheme of things, this is going to create more problems than not. Although, being said, man, if I did get this one have a mirror, oh no, gotta get disconnected the controller. Let's reconnect. Is it still connected? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. So even when I reassign it, it still creates problems, and arguably more now, because I don't have a way of bringing up options. So unless I can reorder it here, and that fixes it. Which, unfortunately, no, it doesn't seem to help. Hang on, I just realized I have to press triangle button to press pause, so let's put that back to normal in case. No, it's just fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to briefly switch it to desktop mode. And I will do what I can to fix this, because I mean, yeah, I just have to make sure I don't really don't disconnect it ultimately, which should be fine because I only just swapped the batteries over, so we should have plenty of charge going forward. Or if I can do it on desktop mode, I should be able to. be surprised if I cannot. Because with the mouse control, I should be able to, yeah, here are settings. And just reset to like default solo. Controls. Control mapping. And restore defaults. And I'm hoping that will be enough. Especially the controller currently connected. Okay, here we go. What's this? Fast forward. I don't, yeah, might have to tweak that. Yeah. Okay, that should hopefully do it, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. But yeah. Let's do a quick test on desktop mode. Because I think, yeah, there we go. You can bring up settings again on the keyboard, which is great.
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja
Okay, good. Yeah,
Heroes
that
2,
controls back. Let's go.
Fortress.
So the only thing missing now is just the fast forward and save states. But the save states, yeah, I don't know if I can. No, I should be able to control that. I should be able to affect it. Just have to go in and reset what currently got set up. So control mapping. Keep it in limbo just in case it doesn't work on the game mode, but should be fine now. Okay, where are we going? Here we go. Fast forward. Rapid fire. What does that even mean? Not sure if for.
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, The Phantom Fortress.
Speed total, alt speed, and low speed totals. Frame advance. Frame one. Yeah, that seriously didn't seem to want more last time I tried it, unfortunately. But alright, let's try save states again. And then learn state. Good. Yeah, worst case scenario, the speed up just is going to be different in the sense that I have to hold it down instead of just tap it once and then again instead of off. But that's really stupid minor. In which case, yeah, hopefully that's all there is to it, and we can get straight back into it. Load. Excellent. D-pad. Excellent. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. I can live with that. Also, hello. Oh wow, it actually brings up the settings by bringing up the guide, which is cool, because it never used to do that. I hope it does that in the game or not. Yeah, I really hope these settings stick around. Now that they're all established and yeah, sorted out. Oh, what are you doing? Can I get a good one, please? Why did it open Streamer S? I really cannot stand this. It started haunting me on my PC, now it's still haunting me. Beyond uninstalling Steam from the PC. Close out of that shite, please. Go back to yours. Thank you. Exit to menu. Thank you. Exit. Thank you. Exit Steam again. Thank you. Turn to gaming mode. Thank you. Okay. That should hopefully do it. it's usually pretty good in talking to both the game mode and the desktop mode. But see, because it might be different for this, might affect this differently. We shall see. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Although I say that, I might just have to do the reconnection before, and that'll be enough, hopefully. Which I don't get in which case, because I didn't need to do this before.
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, The Phantom Portrait.
Oh my god, I was really anxious about that. Okay, so I just have to make sure that that's set up as default. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that was nerve-wracking, but yeah, alright, let's continue, shall we? And this is where the filler starts to occur after this review.
What's up with this room? The way it moves is making me queasy.
It's right. We were told that there's an unstable space inside the Genjo.
You could say that again. What makes it unstable, Sakura?
When something this big is summoned, things tend to get a little wonky. This isn't an entire castle that's been summoned. Other than its essential features, it seems to be hollow.
Is that a problem if it's hollow?
Being hollow makes it difficult to navigate. There are no rooms or corridors.
Well, so how are we gonna get through here?
The summoning scroll we got from the fifth Hokage is handy in these situations.
Summoning scrolls.
Summoning scroll?
Yeah. By using it in hollow space, we can summon a solid room and create a path.
Sounds pretty confusing. Just like something an old lady would think of.
Anyway, by using the scroll, we can move easily through the Genjo. Got it?
Yeah, I've noticed that several times Sakura really doesn't fight against Naruto's little chaps and Tsunade, so that is interesting. Because if it's working normally, anime, I'm sure she would like slug him in the face or something. I'll just tell him to shut up.
Let's give it a try.
This really could have been a movie, though, I swear. I think it would be very interesting to have seen the story as, yeah, a movie film. Alright, so we'll do a battle, because it's like the first, probably only one left to do at normal speed. Like I said, we'll do one of all the scrolls, but as soon as we start to get into the repetitive territory, then, and only then, we'll bring the speed ups into it, so, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, just have to get used to the D-pad, that's fine. Swear the sounds doesn't work properly. It's like... Oh, it's not working. Why is that not working? That is right. Why is that not working? Check it out. Do this. I should totally be able to do that. So I might just need to map that. Hopefully. Okay. So that's left. Okay. Not sure what this is for. It's like a can't do, can I? So I think I might have needed that if I wanted to keep the Steam Deck controls, but when I'm doing that setup, I would have put it on. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough. Yes, thank you. Okay, what about subs? It's just it's very finicky time to do several playthroughs. I'm very curious to see speedruns for this game. Shit. Yeah, we'll do this legitimately too, because it's actually this is the fastest one, the most ideal one you'd want to have for speed running, I imagine. Because you can literally skip this if you just hit X or A. But I didn't know that for the longest time in my first playthrough. Freaking bonkers to me that they actually have a minigame regarding Gandalf, essentially. It's like, I never got it as a kid, probably because it was nowhere else and never really explained to me, but yeah. I'm surprised that actually got by. So now it's like a good 2 years pretty much before we got it, but still. That was a lot harder to do than it is with PSP with the expanded inputs. That's where I have to spend it more. Yeah, that's definitely the most easy to skip. Oh wow, I forgot that they put this in the off. Because it's really yeah, I must have just done it once and then just forgot about it. Because I don't recall doing much more of these going forward on my first playthrough. Just
It's time for close class.
which, yeah, this is kind of obvious to me that we have to deal with a freaking illusion of Ebisu, let alone that we don't get to fight him, but oh well. Bringing back the Broken One PTSD now with this challenge. That's getting increasingly harder as you progress through the game. I think it's already difficult from the get-go when you go into the hidden version. Yeah, get used to this music because it's in every fucking room pretty much.
Oh, wonderful! I can't believe you got everyone right.
I do find it interesting that they have different genres depending on if you're playing as Jiraiya or Naruto. I wish we got something like that when you play as Gaara briefly. Dude, I mean, it's for every fucking word, and it's like, oh my god. Which I don't get, because there is unused music. Again, was supposed to be used for rooms like those, so. This actually looks pretty freaking great for a PSP game.
I've seen worse.
Got a bad habit for doing that, but fucking it up. Because all it takes is one and then you're good. But gotta remind myself, don't PSP anymore. Still. Yeah, as similar as this actually is to Storm 1, I actually don't mind this version. I do have my gripes with it, but I also have my gripes with the Storm 1 version as well. I think ultimately for this, it's just that you lose so much speed if you stuff up. It takes so long to regain it. Aside from that, maybe blended a bit too easily with the rest. So I mean, again, it's like, holy crap, they actually did make it look like you're in the village for these areas, which, I mean, I guess it's a little debatable because it's supposed to be filling a room that's wonky. But, no, all things considered, the maps actually look pretty great. I would be curious to check out this terrain with a more free roam cabin, but maybe one day. I don't think people have done too much when it comes to either ripping or modding the game. So I was a bit surprised to see that someone did do a sprite mod to make this look like Rise of the Ninja. That was quite a shock to me. Because one thing that is like, we've got sprite mods for the game typically. We do have the ability to do that. But more than that, we have someone that's actually wanted to play Rise of the Ninja and is basically modified one of the Naruto games that they can modify to do what they can to make it look like a Resident Ninja-esque UI menu and all that. It's just pretty insane. Pretty cool. Respect. Now this really fucking pissed me off because again, it treated the player like, oh yeah, you need to know, you have to know the manga or the anime at the bare minimum to get these answers right. So if you're someone like me that went from Resident Ninja to Pokemon to this, with that context, let's take a look at the questions, yeah? It's like, oh, dynamic entry? Gee, maybe it's not even, oh, like you have to know this shit. And, it's something that didn't watch the anime, forget it. And see, like, even this, even though this shit is literally in the game, it skims over the context, so I told you could do it if you just tried. Yeah, just, I actually had to get clued into these answers through this game. So, the first time I would hear Gara saying, playing Passen Jutsu, it was like, oh, right, because Heroes 2 brought it up. Yes, that's right, I forgot about that, yeah. So, this game really did introduce me to a lot of the stuff, even though I never actually saw it. So, this game really does clue into my, the rest of my Naruto experience before I released the anime. So, the Storm series. Is that it? I think that's it. Right? Because we did the slot machine, we did the 2 Naruto singular rooms with the possession and the tree climbing. Yep, that's it. Done. Time to speed up. It doesn't last long. Boom. Done. Just like that. That's what I mean. It's like, you don't need to win. I think it helps with your EXP or getting some things in the grand scheme of things. Oh shit, I should have tested that out. Actually, I'm gonna go back. So I'm actually genuinely curious. I'll speed it up. And we get an idea of like how fast this is gonna be to. Oh yeah, and you also can experiment with that. So I still don't know what happens if we lose the battle. Because even with speed up, it's like, holy shit, it's still slower. Ah, shit, no, we do have to try. That's not good. That's not good. I was afraid of that. Shit. Yeah, okay, that is absolutely going to impact it then going forward. Yeah, because even with the speed up, it's still going to be slower, so I'm going to have to win. I mean, yeah, good to know though. Wow, even with the D-pad, still can get the controls a little confused. Interesting. It's as simple as that. It really is. Still a bit late, and I mean, technically it wasn't the room. Let's try this on, but see if it affects it. No, it's set. Yeah, it's set, at least when you're in the room. So I want to see if that's RNG or not, because I think it kind of is, but it might differ. It might differ. See, this too. We just got a battle scroll. Let's see if it's set as I get it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I really get to experiment with this, and I'm actually really anxious to experiment with this for several reasons. Ooh. Oh, I've wanted to do this for so long. Because it really is. We're in the single digits for the flaws. And yet, oh god, we're already at the looping stages, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, man. Am I tripping? Why does it feel like we are not encountering certain rooms? No, because like when I initially loaded into the save stick to go back, I did so with the intention to go into the treasure room that we had to use. What was it? It was like Kinas's. Yeah. Is this shit RNG with the maps? No, it can't be, because I do remember it being pretty damn consistent, at least for most rooms, but maybe there are some that can change. Okay, yeah, let's test out battle stuff. Yeah, it's only when it's going to definitely be a battle that I have an issue with it, but...
What a drag.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I think you have to just time it right, otherwise it just penalizes you. Yeah, this is absolutely going to slow the game down a lot. Even with the speed ups, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do it again. Save it. Yeah, that's what it says. No! It's set! It's fucking set! You a fucking hit. Alright, what if I do this? No! Okay, what if I do this time? No, it is set! It really is set! Oh no! I always wondered about this. I was stuck on PSP for the longest time. I was like, is it set? Can you influence it? Can you mess with it? It is like, yeah, no, actually flat out set. Oh, lordy. Oh my word. Okay, what if we do this? Does this influence it? No! Ah! Fine. Fine. Let's try this. You couldn't be kidding me! Oh my gosh, man. No way! No way! No way! You gotta be kidding! Oh fuck, save that. What? Did you say? Just, is this gonna be flipped? So I've done that. Save that. Dude, no way. Oh shit. This is, yeah, I'm even more curious now about speedruns because it feels like it's just gonna be a stupid long game to run. Oh my. Oh my word. The good thing is that, you know, you can use your power pretty early on. So absolutely that's going to help tremendously for the speed runs and just getting through the game faster. Unfortunately, there. I'm going to save this and see if this impacts it as well, because does that impact it? Nope. It's like it's on like a, what do you call it? Like a cycle or a something to something that's ultimately, yeah, just set, fixed. Nope. Oh god. Oh goodness. Alright, what about if I do her? Nope. Yeah, it really is set. I can't believe this. This is stuff I've wanted to confirm for years. It's just, oh, it's insane to me. You really can't do much of anything about this. My goodness. Oh, alright, alright. Alright. Nothing we can do. Because I thought for sure that getting out of the game would do it, but nope. Nope. Not so. Not meant to be. I'm bewildered. Really am. This is what I mean when I say that, like, I really feel that in order to speedrun this game properly, you really are going to need to play the game several times. Okay, something... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game save. This is pretty insane, to to have this amount. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the save. It's really treating it like I've got 100%. As if I've played the game already, which I don't understand, because I don't recall installing save games. I forget where you have to go. It might be to 10 to max it out. Because, yeah, and this is why I would absolutely love to see if I could back up my PSP save, because I did start to max out a lot of different characters, and I really do mean a lot. And it even started to get to the point where I think I even tried to max out the amount of these scrolls, which actually look more like books, but whatever. And I think I started to, yeah, farm it up, keep stashing it basically. But yeah, we actually do have a lot from the get-go, but again, it really is treating it like this save game has already completed the game, which I really don't understand. Because I haven't played this on the Steam Deck before, so that would explain why the hidden Mugenja was already unlocked though. Good to know for future reference. But yeah, for reals. But yeah, like part of me is really curious to max this out right now, but I think I'll wait. Alright, I'm curious now. I gotta check the speedruns for this. This is actually eating away at me. Whoa, Heroes 2 in 8 minutes. The fuck? Oh, boo, they're not even playing the game. Come on. They're just playing, like, the Heroes mode or whatever it is. This isn't the story. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's impossible. That doesn't make sense. I mean, look, I suppose it makes sense, because obviously as stupidly big as the game is, yeah, why would it? Why would it? But I'm a bit surprised that's not the norm. So they're really treating this like a, yeah, like an any percent story mode, which doesn't make sense to me. It's not like it results in the credits or anything. It's just a mode till the end, basically. But yeah, to label that as story mode is a bit surprising. I would not have picked that. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it really is just to the end. And you're good. Okay, here we go. Jiraiya story mode, hero mode easy, hero mode normal, hero mode hard. How come there's no Jiraiya mode easy, normal, hard? I guess not enough people are playing the game. That's my only conclusion. Fuck, you've only got 50 rooms in Jiraiya's story, and it takes an hour and a half just to get through that. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I've got to see this. Do they use stats? Actually, what am I saying? Why would they check that? No way to confirm it. But it's good to know that they are allowing PC speedruns. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty much the only way that this is going to be played these days. I mean, yeah. Which is kind of, I don't know, it's bittersweet to me, personally. I do think we lose the organicness, the realness of the original game being played on the console that it was for, in this case, the handheld device that it was for. But yeah. Okay, so that's Jiraiya's story mode. Oh, still playing this today. 11 months ago was the most recent one. Okay, cool. So I was seeing all these runs from like 4 years ago, and I'm like, what? Oh, they told me it's dead. But no, this is still not story mode. Are you kidding? I don't think Naruto's campaign is speedrun. I don't think it is. That explains why Jiraiya's doesn't have easy, normal, or hard. Explains why Naruto's campaign doesn't have that, because they've got Jiraiya's story mode, and then they've got hero mode, easy, normal, hard, and story mode, which seems to be the same thing, so I don't really... Am I missing something? This doesn't seem right here. Because it looks like hero mode, easy, normal, hard is what is supposed to be for hero. But the fact that I'm clicking on story mode, and the speedruns isn't taking me to Naruto campaign, but instead another hero mode. Am I missing something? That's kind of... And where is Naruto's campaign? It really doesn't look like it's here. I don't think there's any... Is there speedruns for Naruto's campaign? Oh my. I'll beat them to it. I'll be the first speedrunner. Oh my. Wow. Latest threads posted a year ago. Story mode runs are just hero mode easy. That's upsetting. Because I get it. It's fucking like... It's huge. The game is enormous. I think I saw a video that actually put it all together and it was like 11 hours. I do get it. I really, really do. But... I don't know, I just find that a bit bonkers at the same time. Because if I wanted to put a run together for this, and I did do it, no speed ups, just all, you know, with the normal settings. I wouldn't even be able to submit it to SRC because there's not even a freaking category for it. So if I did end up wanting to like do that and did attempt to do that, which I might actually do. You know, if I end up rewatching this and get to this part and remind myself in the future, hey, if it's pre-2028, maybe consider writing it down in the schedule. Because, yeah, I would not mind coming back to this for the 2008 20th anniversary for the English translation version, the one that I actually grew up with. And playing legitimately. Playing the full game, no speed ups, all legitimate. Yeah, I would not mind doing that, especially now knowing that there is no speed run for Naruto's story. That's insane to me. We got Jiraiya's story, but we didn't get Naruto's. Like, because again, I do get it. I actually really do. I really, really do. But it's still bonkers to me. But that just goes to show there really is like no. Just like why put that as a category if nobody's gonna be speedrunning or wanting to speedrun it, let alone to upload or something. If there's no competition, if there's no need or desire for it. So yeah, no, I do get it. But I wouldn't mind doing something about that to change that, even if it's just like its own little YouTube upload. Because I like to think that I'm pretty clued into a lot of the game mechanics outside of the emulation stuff to use save states, but because I really did grow up on this game, so I actually wouldn't mind doing something like that, especially if nobody has tried to do it. I do feel like I'm passionate enough in this game to do it. It's going to be obviously a very long game, but yeah. Anyway, let's keep pushing. We can't do anything, can we, about the... yeah, no, we can't. That's what I mean. Even though... And this is kind of surprising to me, actually. Maybe we need to get to the... Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, we need to get to the first recovery room before we get access to the rest of the characters. If I'm getting that right. Because do we have... Yeah, how many of the characters do we have unlocked already? Yeah, we've literally got all the characters unlocked, except for Tachi, Kasame, and the third. So I think based on that, the game save to me implies that it has gotten through Naruto's campaign, but not Jiraiya's, so... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Good to know though, because like I said, when we get to our first recovery room, we should get access to all the other characters that usually normally shouldn't be unlocked. So for example, we should get Sasuke on the team as soon as we get to our first recovery room, if this version of the game isn't different to the one I grew up with. So yeah, okay, let's keep going. Okay, so this is what I wanted to try. Save it there. But yeah, it was this flaw. I wanted to see if by doing this, if it would influence the treasure we get. No, I'm pretty sure that was what we got the first time we were here. But, try again. Yeah, damn, there is no RNG. There is no RNG. It's all set. Fixed. Unchangeable. No escaping fate. Oh my. This really does make speedrunning the game, I think, a bit more interesting. Because you can't just rely on good RNG to get a faster run. Good to know. Good to know. Holy shit. And we already use Shikamaru, he doesn't get more Odyssey. See, I have to wonder if maybe... If we use one of these... I'm trying to remember... Oh, the settings right there in the fucking description. Yeah, remember this being tools. Gotcha. Resist, increases resist enemy level by 1. Increases chakra. What does that even mean, though? Increases chakra. Does it just mean that when it goes down, it doesn't go down as much? Or it comes back faster, maybe, when you replenish it? Speed, I do remember this. I remember maxing out pretty much every single character, if I recall correctly. And I was like, yeah, no, I want the speed. I hate how slow they are, and I hate how slow Choji is, especially, so he's going to be like the first character I max out. And that's what I mean. I did this. I actually put time into this. And I would love it if I could get my game save ripped, because I really did put so much time into this. I cannot emphasize enough how much time I really did put into this. It was years and years of replay-throughs, and I would play a little bit every night. Every night. This was my escape, as I said before. But the thing to factor in about this stuff is that this does affect the gameplay during battle, and I think that's important to keep in mind, because it doesn't even appear. I'm gonna check this one more time. So I couldn't see anything that pointed out this, and it makes sense that this menu wouldn't be brought up. But this can really change the outcome of speedruns going forward, if this ever were to take off going forward. So I want to see how easy the battles are. No, it's default settings. It's default settings. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. They would almost have to make another category for this, because you obviously have the default settings, or you could play through the game several times and eventually get a resource by game save to have all this shit boosting your character's stats. So when you jump into the game from the get-go, in the very first battle, very first few characters that you play as, you're going to have max stats for running and chakra replenishment and your health and stuff like that. I said health. No, also just chakra and running. It's it will make a difference, and I know this because I used to farm this shit when I was growing up with this. So, yeah, low key, I kind of want to get into speedrunning this game now, because there's not as much activity as I thought there was going to be. There really is like a big lack of resources to go off of. I'm not seeing anything here that's setting up game saves to use this stuff, these improvements, which would influence the runs. Oh, what's this? As of March 21st, 2025, submission must only use YouTube links to changes at Twitch. God, I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore. Time starts when when story mode is selected and ends when the final person begins final stage. Yeah. Yeah, there really is not much going on here. And again, I have to remind myself that not everybody's going to be super into the idea of speedrunning something as long as this is, and repetitive more than anything. But holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time checking out this hour-long run because I am actually curious about it now. But alright, yeah, let's actually continue. Forgive me. Okay, try again just in case. Take the bomb and scroll. Take the bomb and scroll. It's so consistent. It's so consistent. Oh my god. Okay, what about the values out of curiosity? 2 versus 3. 2 versus 3. 2 versus 3. 2 versus 3. Yeah. God damn it. It's so fixed. I don't know, maybe this should come as no surprise, but man. And this just flat out points out that you really do need to try. That said though, I am curious. I'm gonna try losing all my characters' health and see, because I think you can... I remember being able to lose but still progress if you lose a battle, so I have to wonder if that happens if you run out of characters' health or not. So, it does make it hard to put longer to get through. You actually have to lose health. This is probably the most nifty battlefield because of the wind pushing you to your doom. Okay, here we go. So we can quit event or we can retry. Click now and return to the map screen. Yes. Oh shit, no! You have to win. What the fuck? I remember doing this without winning, I could swear! I must be misremembering it. What's courteous that it gives you your health back and stuff, that's cool. I'd have to tweak the difficulty spec to get through, to help get through this stuff faster. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It'd be nifty if I could switch it around now, but I don't actually think I can do that. No, I can't. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. But, yeah, because I essentially have to go back. I might be able to do it when I'm back on at the map area. So I have to remind myself, as long as I hold up. So if you brag to them, it kind of pisses them off and it forces them to come to you a bit more often. See, it's tricky because as soon as I go, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reset this because this isn't doing myself any favors in the long term. Because by mapping it to the right trigger, I am actually blocking, which obviously is going to make it more slower, irrespective of the AI's difficulty. So yeah, I will remap it, and luckily we can do that. Control mapping, hello. Where did it go? Come back. Please. What the hell? Where did it go? Am I missing something? Controls. Control mapping. Where'd it go? Weird. Okay. Lowkey kind of works. That actually fucking works. What the fuck? No fucking way I get through by fucking shuriken. Nah, come on. Do it right. Thank you. Except if I hit retry this time. Okay, there we go. So it's still... Okay, so that doesn't actually take them down, does it? It still keeps them at the normal difficulty, I'm pretty sure. can't believe that fucking worked. Okay. Okay. Back to business.
What's going on here? I can't see anything.
It's dusk, maybe? Eva.
Who's that?
I forgot about this.
Kiba?
Because yeah. And I'm glad that they actually changed the highlights, so it's not an illusion, and you can kind of tell that. You're not sure what's going on, but they do the same thing with Lee from memory.
Something's wrong with him.
Is he an illusion too?
It's all
Naruto, wait!
Hinata?
That seems like the real Kiba.
Real Kiba? So why does he look so weird?
I wish I knew why. His chakra flow is so turbulent.
It's amazing because I can actually see a lot of influential things here. To my right.
stupid. There's no time.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Because this actually does have a really great story in the film. It's just clouded by this super long, repetitive game with some mini games ultimately. So I don't even think I mind the battle aspects all too much. It really is just the repetitive nature and lack of mini games. Because of how much you have to redo all of them. Just I really don't like that. It just doesn't seem reliable or forgiving. Because even after a lot of multiple replay throughs, it's just not. It doesn't seem reliable or dependable.
What? Naruto? What are you doing here?
Did he break the spell?
Yes, it seems so. Useless.
Cheers.
Come on. He's a ninja of the Hidden Leaf Village, and that's the best he can do.
Who are you? Freaky master, don't frighten me!
See, I remember the first time I played this, I was trying to clue if she was connected to Orochimaru just based on the snake, because my initial thought was very Haku-like. I was like, oh god, is this another boy? And, keep in mind too, this is back when, for some reason, I thought Haku was Orochimaru back when I played Resident Ninja, because they played a clip of Haku getting hit in the face by Naruto in Demon Mode after you take down Orochimaru Phase 1. So I remember that confusing not just myself when I was playing the game. So Yeah, I was with that on board as well. I was really like, well, yeah, that plus the snake. This has to be someone that's connected to Orochimaru because I was thinking, yeah, Haku affiliation as well.
You're also a ninja of the hidden wave village.
This girl. When I looked at her, I fell unconscious.
That means it's you, huh? You're the one who messed up Kiba!
I'll never forgive you. Never.
Whoa! She disappeared!
Sakura, that girl is.
I think she's Princess Dusk.
Princess Dusk? So is she the one who pulled the strings in this castle?
Yeah, her mask and outfit. Matched what Lady Tsunade said. It must be her.
Oh man! Then I can't let her get away!
I'll go with you.
Kiba, you sure you're alright?
I don't like getting knocked out before I can put up a fight. It's payback time.
I like your attitude.
It's interesting how they were even at this point toying with the ideas of having the identity of the masked figure kind of clued in with their name. For Toby it is what it is. But in this case, quite literally having her called Princess Dusk, being the ghost-like figure of the remains of Castle Dusk, which housed Princess Kasumi. So that's what I mean. It just, yeah, curious that they had that connection to try to have it clued in so you could figure it out. Okay, here we go. First, recovery healing room, I think. Oh. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because I should be able to. Oh, okay, no, I see what's going on. And then, okay, that's that one. No, we still don't get Sasuke. That is bizarre. I wonder why. I'm so certain that you can. Because even if I'm wrong, I know that I could play as other characters like Itachi and Kasame. And I'm pretty certain that it was after the first healing room. I hope my game wasn't glitched or something. There has to have been something that I did to unlock it, surely. That is very interesting, because we should get access to Sasuke and Orochimaru, Kabuto. At this point, I'm sure. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so then, okay. Not sure how we boost our BP, because if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure it's the level parameters that we can up quite a fair amount. So yeah, because like even the leader should also be able to swap that out. Someone like Orochimaru. Nah, I'm sure that it's a built-in feature because if memory serves, they set it up in such a way where you cannot have Sasuke as a leader, but you can have him as an active team member. Conversely, I think you can have someone like Orochimaru, I think, as a leader. I could be misremembering that, but I do seem to recall like certain characters that are unlockables only being set to the role of active member, implying that it was programmed into the game. But yeah, bizarre. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's after this. Bizarre. Alright, let's keep pushing. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this, is there? Right. And this obviously does replenish the obstacle usage, which is cool. Sure, that is absolutely going to help tremendously, even if in a very small way. But no, it does help though. See, like even here, I have to wonder. Nah, it really is set. It's insane to me! Because it's, like, that just flat out confirms that it's like a full-on roulette wheel, essentially. It's on a conveyor belt of scrolls that you cannot control. It really is set. Like, unless you can influence it before it pops into the, like, off-screen sections, maybe then, but in which case you really would have to like plan like 3 or 4 moves ahead, essentially. But even then, so far, like this much confirms that even 2 moves ahead, it's still set. It's still set. Which again is bonkers to me, but oh well. So okay, there we go, 10 down already. And I want to go. 19 more to go. Yeah, I really can't do much else. Yeah. When you get stuck with battle, holy crap, you really get stuck with battle. The only thing I can maybe try to influence is maybe doing this, or if I do that or that. Yeah, no, we don't have a team player yet that can influence the next scroll that you're given. So, till we get something like that, yeah, pretty stuck at the moment. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, it's oof. Because in a sense, like, it is RNG, but it's still set up so when you see it, you can't do anything about it. Even like a move or 2 ahead, you can't do anything, so... Yeah, I have to wonder if it's like 3 or 4, even 5 moves ahead where it sets it up, maybe. See, this battlefield never made sense to me till I watched the anime when I was like, oh, this is supposed to be the holes that are made with Neji and Naruto, and how Shikamaru utilizes it to win his battle. Never made sense to me before it. Ooh, didn't the spawn the paper? Yeah, that I gotta be careful of that because it kind of holding it down, but he ends up running instead. Yeah, attack scroll. Let's go. I think you. If I'm remembering it correctly, I think you can get 100 of those. I think. But yeah, it's really not much else I can do. We'll go up to 15 though. Yeah, see what I mean? It's just like already, yeah, have another battle, you know? It's just like, oh, no, please. So that's what ultimately is going to make this so much more slower, obviously. But there's nothing really we can do about it. This is a... The third tuning exam? What does that even mean? See, this is another thing. I was introduced to it here before I saw it. It's like, holy shit. This included so much stuff when I eventually watched the anime. Because I really had to memorize the answers, and again, this was pre-internet for me, so I had to learn these answers from the amount of failures and successes that I would have with it, you know? Holy shit. It's like, oh yeah, here, have another battle too. It's like, oh god, no, please. It is what it is. It is what it is. That does not work, I am telling you now. It's bonkers. It's bullshit. I like that you can actually get hurt by that yourself if you're not careful. It's pretty cool. Curiously, I don't seem to take damage from that though. Yeah, I don't seem to take damage from that, curiously. Yeah, have another battle. Yeah, wow. Really are restricted at this point. You know what? You know what? You might actually have to do the hidden Regenera first to unlock it. That could be it. That could be it. You might have to actually beat the full game. And if I'm wrong on that, you might need to do something else, like the hero's mode or something like that. That could be it. Just haven't done enough. You really do need to have a lot of patience and endurance to get through this game. And I do think in a lot of ways this game really did help shape my patience and endurance a fair bit. This and Gran Turismo, which is, while that's not repetitive, you do still need a lot of endurance to play those games. Especially the longer events. See, now that works. But I swear I was holding down the left trigger that time to do it as well. At least the good thing about this is I can still speed it up for the UI stuff that's going to slow it down a fair bit. Yeah, rules.
Man, what a drag.
Yeah, I can feel the different parameters. It's just, yeah, interesting to know. Because I mean, I knew that they were different. Because like I said, I know Choji's like so much more slower to use over every other character. Still. Doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, onward. What's good?
What's this?
Seal.
This must be the summoning seal.
Whew. We finally found it.
Mini 8.
Well, I'm gonna unseal it.
Oh yeah, that's what unlocks the memories, isn't it, sir? Gotcha.
What?
Forgot about that. Cool. Very cool. Very.
What's this? It's white as snow.
This is not ordinary mist. It contains strange chakra.
I should hope so. Wow. That first glimpse.
Where are we?
Same location.
Is this Genjutsu?
Wait a minute. There's someone over there.
Okay. And this is another game that introduced me to the Maiden Waiting, because Ursix being, I think, the first. Right? Or would it be very close if not? Wow. There she is.
Will you accept this?
Is this a good luck charm?
I never get to see these characters that are close to her. I think the closest we get is the soul, like ghost form, like their silhouettes.
Is this for us?
Okay, that's Mary Elizabeth.
Yes. You've been looking out for me, right? So this is a gift from me.
Princess.
Can't tell if that's the voice for Tazuna, and then he's the sage frog for Kotaku.
Sorry. It's not much, is it? I wanted to give you something nicer, but I thought it'd be better if I made something myself.
Oh, no. Nothing could be nicer than this.
I'm relieved. Please, will you cherish it?
Oh, of course.
Thank you very much, Princess.
Princess, you're so kind.
Oh, darling, here. Look inside.
Inside? Is this a letter?
Thank you for always caring for me. Since I have no parents, you two are all I have in the world.
Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh man, that cuts deep. Ooh, that cuts deep. Yeah, holy shit. And what a curious choice to set this at autumn. Perfect setting for playing it now for me at least.
So, please take good care of yourselves.
This is...
See, the princess cares about us so much.
Princess.
So wholesome.
I thought something bad was about to happen. Looks like I was wrong.
No, you're right. Just, you know, bit delayed, maybe. Or maybe he could sense Orochimaru's presence around, even from the memory.
Kinda like this.
Oh, Naruto. Oh. I love that writing, man, because it just... He's still thinking about the family he never had. I love that writing.
I guess we're back to where we were before.
So if we got to see this as like a movie, that a lot of room right there for subtext.
So, what was that scene we just saw?
Now, it may be a trap Princess Tetsuya set.
Trap?
Well, trap or not, you can't just stay here. Let's keep moving, okay?
Sure, of course.
Ooh, that affected him. Fair enough. 19, yeah.
That Glacius, the seal must be peeled off. I can't let him go any farther. Illusions. Make them afraid.
Yeah, I'd be very curious to check out the rips for the game because there might be more cut content than we may think, and yeah, just surely it can't be that hard to get in. If I don't know, it's probably easier to do like the texture edits that were made for the UI and the sprites and stuff, as opposed to like getting audio stuff.
Alright, let's go and rip off the seals!
Wait.
Sheener! We join up now.
You know! Wait, hold on! Hinata, is he the real deal?
I remember this kind of bugged me a little bit because Hinata doesn't use Byakugan here at all. Don't you want to be sure? It's like, okay, fine, we'll just go off of that. I guess she is his teammate, but still.
That's a relief.
What if he's a white Zetsu clone instead? You don't know.
Shino,
Why are you here?
I saw you entering the castle, so I followed you.
Followed us? You mean you've been following us the whole time?
Yes.
What? You might have showed up earlier, you know?
But for that little ruckus, I didn't think you'd need my help, so I held back.
I'm so terrible.
Huh?
But I'll jump in from here on, because the miasma is getting thicker and thicker.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're on board now, right?
Yes.
You're a weird guy. But he comes in handy in a fight. Okay, you know, better late than never.
Forgot when he joined up. Cool. It's I really am quite bewildered with the teammates. I must have unlocked something not easy to get. I just overlooked because you just get it once you get it, you're good. Because please keep in mind too, it was partly because of this feature of having the ability to play as like Sasuke and Itachi and Orochimaru. Sorry, you can play as all of them. As long as it wasn't members that you were going to get part of the team in the story, right? Because as long as that didn't happen, you would have access to these characters that were either villains or characters that shouldn't be in the game. Again, so long as it's not part of the story. Because if you had that, you just have to re-unlock them when you get to that part where they meet up. So, for example, we would not have got the Shino at all from the get-go, from the first healing room. But yeah, the first one, we should have gotten access to Sasuke and Orochimaru and Kabuto or Kisame, Itachi. I forget about the Sanin, I think, maybe? Because on paper, same logic applies. The difference is, just depends. But, for some reason we don't have that. So either I need to get through the hidden adventure to unlock that ability, to like fully complete the game style, or there's something else, like in Naruto Road or Naruto's house. I don't know, but I think I will save that. And we'll see what we've actually got going on here. Yeah, like this. All this stuff is locked, so we might need to unlock all this stuff to get it, maybe. What the fuck? I don't remember this being here. Maybe it is. I don't remember this though. See, I feel like I'm stupid, but this room that we're looking at right now in the background, I don't recall this. I really don't recall this. Obviously, we just saw this in the flashback. I don't actually recall if that's used. It could be a screen snap from one of the pre-rendered cutscenes, maybe. That's very interesting, because that's obviously the battle area. But it's not actually a piece of terrain that we get to visit in cutscenes, so that's curious. Ooh. This is interesting, because it looks a bit different to the Sanin flashback, so I'm not sure if it's an early version of that or not. This is obviously used, we got to see it at the start of the game. We were going to see this eventually with the cutscenes. Do you remember this? Actually, did we just see this? We might have just seen this. I'm just like, I can't let them go on any farther. Could be that. I can't tell because of how dark the center is, but it's very similar, if not. Yeah, that's used. That's used, we saw that. That's used, we saw that. That's used, we saw that. Okay, I can't see that. I think we saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Yeah, it's just this one is the sus thing. This might have been a cut room. I don't recall this. I don't recall this. I have to wonder what it was supposed to be, if not. Yeah, that is very interesting. Very interesting. Now, am I correct in thinking? Okay, it's a different place. Must have been a different place at VA. Yeah, this is sus to me, because you don't get to fight in this area, so it wouldn't have been a thumbnail for a battle area like this one is. So, yeah, perhaps this was like an earlier version of the Sunny flashback, because I don't remember that. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. Doing the Naruto points is obviously going to help with that immensely. But yeah, very good to note. Alright, let's check it out real quick. I'm curious. I really don't recall what goes on here. I think you just unlock things as you walk the path. Attendance was every 100 MP acquired. Okay. Image acquired. Okay, so this is how you get stuff. Again, in further here for the gold music. Opening is into drama, battle, and all stuff. Pucker! Oh, I gotta see this. 30 points. Is it consistently the same? It is. Why wouldn't it be? 30 points! 30 points! Dude, what? Why? Why are you even bother? Just give me the one! Why even? Oh my god, all this time, they lied to me. I had it in mind that something else was gonna be there. You lied to me.
Wait till the end. Good luck.
Oh, he had a fucking voice? Hang on, I gotta hear that again. Okay. I don't think that's his voice.
Don't wait till the end. Good luck.
Yeah, the same voice that voices Jiraiya, which I think is the same voice for Asuma. I forget his name. I think. Yeah, I think I'm getting that. Because that sounded like the Jiraiya voice for this game. Farewell Demon, huh? Any climbing room, possession room, amusement room, build room, burn room, treasure room.
Allow me to present you with a gift.
Is it gonna be the same this time too? 10 points. 10 points. 10 points.
Keep it up. Farewell.
Yeah, that's definitely not his voice. Yeah, I think it is the Jiraiya voice in this game though. Sounds like him. It's just the same every time. It's just points. Oh, that is cheap. I thought for sure that they would have programmed some RNG into this much, but nope.
Good luck.
10 points! 10 points! 10 points for Gryffindor! Yeah, this really is treating it like we have completed the game once. I think. Fascinating. Distance goes 7 okay. Might as well. So, pick up from where we are. Now, if we go back to Naruto's house, there should be some interesting stuff going on here. There you go. Yeah! Well, since I've been here. Pretty good quality for the most part. I mean, a little pixely around the edges, but for a 6, not bad. Oh wow. I'm used to seeing it like that without the subbox. Wow. It's crazy because it actually does look like shots from the anime for a lot of these expressions. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Very cool. Alright. Cool. And yeah, this was my first exposure to a lot of the scenes that I had never seen in Broken Bond. Please keep in mind. So yeah, these all the way to the end were like the first glimpses I ever had of a first Rise of a Ninja with the anime. Because other than that, I had nothing else to go off of. In fact, yeah, even this one was a bit of a glimpse into Broken Bond 2. Which was like, oh shit, this looks so much different to what I was expecting. I was expecting it at nighttime, no forest surroundings, because I didn't know about Hashirama's wood style back then. Alright, let's get back on topic, I think. I'm actually a bit tempted to jump into the hidden Avenger, but no, I think that's fair. We'll play it the way it's supposed to be played. He says he's going to speed up the whole thing, but no, but it's chronology, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really surprised about this though, because this really, it's quite the shocker. Yeah, there must be something that you earn by getting to the end of either Naruto Road or Genja, the hidden Genja, or something like that. Because I know that there's something to unlock. That's to be, because I don't understand how I would have had what I've had. But that's alright, that's fine. We're playing it more, yeah, the more legitimate way to how most people would be going into the game, I guess. Actually, let's see, what does Shino do? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that really is super consistent. God damn it. Oh well. See, it's obviously going to be much harder to get points going forward like this, but oh well. It is what it is. Actually, what am I doing? We should probably attend to... Yeah, it's... Yes, let's go. I was hoping it'd be one of those. I was really hoping I could, like, use the RNG to, like, influence it to give me more scrolls per treasure room, but oh well, I guess not. So much for that idea. Sheesh. Now, how...
Listen up. It's time for a pop quiz.
So I'm actually kind of curious if I can do... If I can understand some of these that actually do have tendency to still trip me up to this day. Because maybe I just need to take a little longer. Oh yeah, right, that's still not working. Yeah, weird. Right, okay. I'm gonna save it here. Can't do that. So brilliant. Jump back in, and I'll have to remember to reset the controller. Yeah, actually, that could potentially be a factor. I might need to do it before I set it up, maybe. Essentially. So, for instance, yeah, do that, and maybe do it from here, maybe. Controls, mapping, there you go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so what do we actually want to do? We want to, because it's right to block, isn't it? I mean, I might as well do both, actually. So, yeah, left, we're going to do to the bumper. So that way we don't have to worry about blocking whilst we're speeding up the game, because especially now that we need to hold it down to speed up the game. Yeah. Fair's fair. And it's also going to be a bit faster, I think, for me to time it right to hit by hitting it that way. But now, let's see if I can pause the game through a shortcut. Speed toggle pause. Here we go. What should I do to do this? I'm going to say no. Let's not do that. Let's do that and actually, how do I cancel it? I think that did well when it's doing it. Oh, is that it? That could be why I might have confused it, maybe. So, I want to do that, if we can help it. That. And try again. There we go. Yeah, okay. I won't... Yeah, I don't think I'll fuck with that too much. Don't need to do that. Was this set up? Yeah. Yeah, try that.
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja
And of course we still need to set up the controller. Which is weird, I don't know why we can't just set that up by default like we could, but whatever. Oh my god. Reorder to do that. We can't just set that to default. Whatever. Hopefully we won't be getting boot it out too often though. But yeah, that should do it. Alright. Now load. Thank you. Now pause. Okay, that's not working. Weird. About to do this. That doesn't work either. Weird. Not even like a prompt or anything. Oh shit, I hope I didn't fuck up by switching the bumpers around. See how we go, I guess. Yeah, you get used to this music because fucking hell, you hear it every second in the game pretty much. Same with the common room kind of track. Excellent. Alright, this should be hopefully interesting. So I'll save it. And now we'll speed up. Yeah, I think that does help because we're now not blocking. But still, I'm not really sold on the AI difficulty spike. But it's kind of hit or miss in that respect, because if you want to get through the battle, obviously you want it to be on easy, but at the same time... I mean, look, I thought that you could lose, and if you ran out, you're fine. You could just speed through it, but no, it does actually look like you have to win in order to progress, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, for some reason I don't recall that. Unless there's like setting changes later in the game, but I wouldn't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm just misremembering it. What about that? Oh, the bumper's not working. What the fuck? Did I not do that? Yeah, no, the bumpers are not working. Why are they not working? Oh, maybe because I set the controller up before I set the controller up. Yeah, that. Yeah, now I can't access the escape menu. That's not good. Alright, jerk. Okay, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, I guess we have to do this again. At least it's really acquainting me with everything that I need to be acquainted with going forward. So, okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Reorder to that. Resume. Can I still access this? No, I cannot.
Ultimate Ninja Hero
But I should now be able to load back in. Like, sir, yep. But I still can't access the thing, sir. Huh. Okay. Can I do that? I don't... Yeah, no, I need to... It'd be good if I could have, like, a shortcut or, like, a key command to bring up the settings without needing to rely on the keyboard, because if I can do that, there won't be a problem. But yeah, bizarre that it's like set to one or the other. Because like, yeah, I can't speed it up at this point, right? Or lower it into whatever. But I can... No, I could bring up escape to on the keyboard to bring up the settings, but now I cannot.
Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2,
Weird.
The Phantom Fortress.
Fucking weird. Alright, so if we do that, should be able to move now. Yep. Can I do this? No, I still can't use the keyboard. That is so weird. That's a bit concerning. I don't like that. Why is that so unreliable? I should be able to use that. Alright, hang on. Maybe... Can we use something else to get in? But a bit peculiar that I can't use certain key commands when I should be able to. And like I said, the bumpers don't seem to be locking, which is not good. Okay, so that's AM, right? Let's see if this influences it going forward. Nope, still AM. Wow. Good to know. Yeah, there really is nothing you can do. It's insane. This really is just... I will say that, it's definitely going to make it a little faster, which is great, but okay. Here we go. Drama.
We've been climbing for a while, but it seems we still have a long way to go.
Georgie!
Hey, Shimaro! Isn't that Choji?
Nah. It's his twin brother.
What's he doing there?
He's gone.
What was that about?
My guess is it's a trap. So I say we ignore him and keep moving. He said that? If he's not an illusion, I can't leave him alone in a place like this.
Okay, let's follow him.
That's right.
Oh, here he is! Hey, Choji! What are you doing here?
Idiot! Don't just walk up to him like that!
Kid. is significantly slower.
From the other elite village. You lose.
Crazy. I don't get how that fucked up. The fact that it screwed up the settings. And we get and charge you afterward, don't we?
As I thought, another illusion.
That's it.
Oh.
That voice, it's her.
Oh.
What?
The duplicate.
Joey's illusion. It's back.
Eno's illusion reappeared too. Yeah. Fight with them until you've exhausted your vitality.
Oh yeah, we don't fight this battle, do we? Because the originals pop in and do it for us.
Does it? If I've got to fight, I'll fight.
Right? Yep. Cool.
I am not that fat.
Jeez, and I'm a lot better looking. If you're gonna do me right. Joey and Eno, are they illusions too?
They don't speak. These speak. Use your head, you numbskull.
No. I'm getting a feeling. The ones who just arrived are the real ones. Right now.
Yes! What's wrong, Shikaro? Got your hands full? Well, the three of us can clean up this mess.
Cool.
Alright. You said it.
Okay, here we go! Formation! Eno, to the show!
Here I come.
Yeah. We cut away. See, I almost wouldn't mind if there was more campaigns, like a miscellaneous section where you get to play as in this case, you get to experience the gang, the other characters. You get to play as Kiba going in after Akamaru, experience Churji and Eno's little section there, and kind of build up to it before you get to play as Gaara properly.
I can sense it. My illusions have been defeated again.
Get used to saying that.
You...
Okay, so this track does play for this. I had a feeling it did, but I just wanted to be sure.
That felt good! We're up to 10 years fast. Of all the nerve.
Yeah, I am nowhere near that fat.
So what are you guys doing here?
We were worried about you, you know?
Yeah, you can't let you wander into dangerous places by yourself.
Wow!
You guys did that for him? You got good friends, Shikamaru.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but you shouldn't just rush in like that. Without a strategy or anything.
He's embarrassed. Anyway, you're here now.
Alright. Welcome to the club.
Cool. Cool. That's what I mean. It's like when you have the raw drama to drama scenes, the actual story elements, it's fine. It really is just the in-betweens that get super repetitive. Unnecessarily, sir, sure. Yeah, he is slow. Holy shit. Such a contrast to what I'm used to, because I really did make him so much more faster. He's also taller than I remember. Woohoo! Oh, I get it. It's the expansion, isn't it? Gotcha. Still. It's hard to listen to this music and think about the music. Yeah, I really cannot defend myself. That sucks. Ooh! Oh, I get it. It drains the chakra. Gotcha. Last time I'm using charge, I swear, holy shit. I mean, I knew slower, but yeah, wow. So yeah, I should be able to go back then, right? To go get the other stuff. Yeah, you gotta remember to do that more often. How many of these do we have? We've got one of those, one of those, one of those. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. It's oh yeah, and we're gonna do this too. See, I have to wonder, because it's not RNG, right? Maybe it's not worth wasting on shit that we're not really going to use, or at least that I'm going to use, because I don't... Yeah, what does this do? Oh, it's a health recovery, is it? Yeah, like, I don't use this shit anywhere near as much as I do, especially when the healing room is going to do it for me. Okay, so that does birth. Wait, what does this do? I need to see. So I actually don't remember. I think this does... Okay, I think we should read it for starters, right? Small amount of health and chakra. Restores a medium amount of health and chakra. Fully restores health and chakra. Okay, I got you. Okay. I see. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna use that as much as, because like I said, like with the healing room, and even if you lose your character, you've got other characters, and if you run out of characters, you get your characters back anyway, so yeah, I might as well save the abilities for more appropriate rooms where we're gonna get shit like this to use, so, yeah, do that. There wasn't any others, was there? Don't think so. No, I think we pretty much got everything else. And is this what we're up to now? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm very curious to see how Heroes 1 behaves in comparison to this, because I would guess that it's the same setup, but I could be flat out wrong, so I have no idea. I've seen the gameplay, but that's about it from, yeah, fighting mode, but, never, like, the actual story-related stuff, so, yeah. I should have, yeah, I should have held off on that, actually. In retrospect. Because, now we're out of, yeah, we're out of fucking that stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't turn around and bite me, because, damn. But I'll have to... Because I can't just quit, can I? Even if I hit no, I'm pretty sure it does still save it. Yep, it still saves it. That's so annoying. Because that just flat out feels rushed that they didn't program it to do that. You know? And good to know that's also not RNG, leaving and coming back in. So annoying. Yeah, this was saving this. So much awesome. And I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I fucking did it again. God damn it. Gotta remind myself to, yeah, try to conserve the abilities that we've got, the skills that we've got to break down barriers and shit. Yeah, wow, that really is set, huh? Right. See, that changes. The apartment that we're gifted, and I'm guessing the area as well, right? Yep. That's so annoying that that changes, but everything else doesn't. Yeah, that is frustrating. Holy shit. So, again, it's the same here, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have any more, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Just in case this makes it differ. Nope. Ah, that is so annoying. But, you know, it's just the way it's kind of programmed. something. I don't know. Is that worth it? It is worth it. That's fine. That's fine. We could have saved it if we still had fucking Churgies or whichever it was that we wasted. That's what I mean. You gotta think ahead because it's gonna help us get through this faster, and that's also something to consider for doing speedrunning outside of save stating, of course. Although that does make me wonder if it's not RNG. How much of it is not RNG? Is it consistent across multiple playthroughs is what I'm wondering. Right? Because, for example, if I bring up a playthrough... Where the fuck is my mouse going? Over here. Okay, yeah, so Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2... walk through. Because, what are we up to now? We're up to something. We're up to 22, is it? 23. Okay, we're up to 24. Gotcha. So where does this video take us to? Hopefully to hit 16. Yeah, okay, next part. Yeah, okay, this is more like it. "22, 23, 24." So I guess ultimately I just want to know, yeah. Okay, what did we get in that last room? Was it a resist scroll? Because if it was, then these are actually consistently the same. We did get a resist scroll. Okay, so it does appear to be, that might explain why it's not RNG based, because it just flat out is the same across all playthroughs. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess based on that then, I really could just watch a walkthrough, write down all the different locations and detail what um yeah, what like treasure room has what scroll, and just save that. Keep that in mind, type of thing. That might not be a bad idea. Because even like just skimming ahead to see what's coming up, so I know what to waste my abilities on and what not to. I didn't realize it was consistent across multiple playthroughs. I really thought it was RNG, but it looks like I was wrong. Yeah, I hate that I can't walk anymore. That's not cool. Don't know what happened there. So it doesn't seem to be. It's hard to follow. Can't seem to get a conclusion on that answer. Whether there's going to be anything of value. Oh, we got. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ina's, yeah, she got the thing. So. That's not. Okay. Be curious to see. Yeah. Is this consistent? Let's take a look. With Ina's maneuver. Okay, so purple, green, purple, red, purple. Purple, green, purple, red, purple. Nope. Even that. Are you fucking kidding? You are fucking kidding. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Alright, what about if I do, I don't know, like a move over here, for example. And then do that, and then do that. Nope. Oh my word. Okay, fine. Fine. What if I do this? And then do... No. Oh god. That really sets it in motion. Holy shit. It is so consistent that I have to wonder. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. Okay, alright. So based on what we've got at the moment, we'll expend all this stuff with the riddle. There's a bit of a lot here going on. Is this consistent? Yes, it is. Wow. And again, yeah, we don't have the skill to do it anymore, do we? Oh no, we do. What the fuck? Okay, well, again, I can answer this question. Even if not for a video, yeah, not worth it. Gotcha. And how's this going? Yeah, we're flat out. Expended with that. Right. That's generous. I forgot it gives you 1 for that. Can't remember if it's every 5, but I think it's the drama stuff every 10. When he gets the norm. But okay. Yeah, I think when we have hang on. Damn. Yeah, see this is another means of being clever if you can. If you can save your healing room for later, and say expend Ina's thing, the mind transfer to warp your scrolls, and then by doing that, it's like, I didn't like that. You know, because we essentially lost what we had. We could have gotten 2 of those, because as it stands at the moment, yeah, we've only got her to do that maneuver on, so yeah, that kind of sucks, but whatever. And most of the time you are going to be forced to encounter a healing room, so yeah, that's kind of a missed opportunity. Kind of just doing it as I go at this point, but yeah, let's see if I can prepare a bit more ahead of time. Is this worth going for? It is not worth going for. Yeah, this it really is faster, even though it might not seem it. It's still slower, but nowhere near as slow as it is to play it normally. So that's something at least, right? So what's the damage? Okay. Not okay. Because even though I'm not like a super fan of like the tool scroll, because I would pretty much never use the tools, still can be, you know, worth going for, maxing out things. See, I do like this idea where we can, you know, spend one of these damaging maneuvers to expend battle scrolls, especially when they're in the masses. Slowly starting to creep in. I think it's probably worth going for that. That way we can expend some more battles. Because the idea is to be, you gotta be smart with how you approach it to have the least amount of battles going forward. And that's the one thing I will say about this game. I do like that it forces you to think and to try to be more strategic with how fast you're going to get through this maze of the castle. Yeah. Okay, just roll them. Good, so now... Hey, it's drum mouse. That's what I mean, it's like, it really is so fast with the slot machine stuff. Alright, we're back, we're so back.
What was that sound?
The Sphinx so soon.
This is no illusion.
If so, why would Lee...
Neji, be careful!
Naruto?
That bushy brow might be controlled by the enemy!
Controlled? See, that would explain the disturbed chakra flow. If I hit that chakra point,
Hey, Neji, what are you mumbling?
I found a way to get Lee back. I'm going to try it now. Don't worry, baby. I'm going to release you from the curse.
And you're forced to play. Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind that when it does that. That's these type of ways. Ooh, this boss. Holy shit.
What did I do?
Seems like it worked.
Angie. Everyone. What happened to me?
You were under the spell of Princess Dusk.
Princess Dusk? Who is that?
See, this is where we get like an establishing shot or some kind of cutaway to the environment to convey the control. But I think we get a fan now.
I cannot believe it. I just won by a ghost.
Well, he's recovered. Let's move on.
Wait!
Let me help.
Are you sure, Superhero?
I cannot do things like this. Also, I have to find God Sensei in 1010.
What? Is Superhero here too?
Yeah, I find that interesting because I'm not used to that. Oh, I say, no, that's not true. I think, yeah, no, I was more used to this before the anime kind of replaced it with Bushiya Rao Sensei, but no, well.
Yes, we came into this castle as a reconnaissance unit, but we were wrapped in a dense mist and got separated.
Right!
Unity. Are you gonna stay here?
Stay here. Do you think I'd hang back when there's danger ahead?
Not really. Just checking.
Well, hurry up then. Let's find the others.
It's great because at least he sounds in character, that's great. Still got his attitude, but he's still a team player. Rest in peace, Edgy. Yes, yeah, I kind of avoided this. I have to do this. But that's fine. That's fine. Or is it? Actually, that's a good point. See, if we save it now, and now, yeah, nuke, it's... That's better. That's better. All things considered. So now we go in, edit it, yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, sure, you know, okay. Actually. Okay. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, that's what. Now save it. Right. Now we try see how that affects it. Good to know. Good to know. Because we can expend it till we get full on battle and then we can try wiping it and see what that does. Right. And we can even do that if need be, so that's cool. Yeah, is this going to be worth going for? It is not worth going for, which means we will spend that. See, that's what I mean. It's great. It does force you to be a bit more strategic with how you do this stuff. I don't mind that aspect. Even though it's still pretty slow to get through. But yeah, no, you really just... You would need to write all this shit down, learn it, master it, so that when you go into speedrunning this, you know where everything is, so you know what to expend, what not to expend, and so on and so forth. And I do like that aspect of this, I really do. Should have cheesed my way through this. 1, 2, 3. And we're on room 4. Room 2. This section, but we do get, I think, a healing room every 5. Right? Let's save it in case. So I mean, I can really expend all this when and where I can. Okay. It's interesting seeing how they are starting to get a little bit more harder now. Ah, okay, no, we don't get a recovery room. Unless it's the next one, actually. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah.
All right, I found the second seal. This is how you do it.
This is... Feels like it's shaking harder than before.
So then, is this where Lee and Neji got separated from Guy when Naruto pulled off a toast tag, perhaps? Possibly.
Not again. So this is how it's gonna be, huh?
Oh, Shikamaru.
Hey, I don't know who's doing this, but knock it off already, will ya?
The scenery's different from before. What's she gonna show us now?
Surprised they didn't animate this. Again, it probably is like a thing, time constraints or budget.
Princess!
Oh shit, that's Kate Higgins, isn't it?
What? Where'd that thing in your hair come from? You weren't wearing that before, were you?
Yeah, recognize the fucking Tails voice in there.
Oh, this? This is a secret. Oh, you won't tell me? Sorry. I'm jealous. I want to wear something like that too. Then I'll give you something nice. Huh? Wow, it's a ribbon. This is the ribbon I wore when I was a little girl. Huh? No, I can't accept something as important as this. Take it. I'm too old for it now. And it'll make the ribbon happy to be worn by a pretty girl. Thank you. I'll always cherish this.
Shikamaru? Something wrong? No, nothing.
It's the same.
That's Princess Kasumi's hair decoration I saw back there.
Yep. The same as Princess Dusk.
Hey, what the heck is that?
Uh-oh. Run.
Foolish ones who peel off the seals.
It's amazing how like a little twinkle can be like a bit of a red flag warning if you know what's coming, what it's connected to. How the mind can connect to something, attach to something.
She finally appeared.
This is Princess Dusk.
You fools! Do you know what you're doing?
What are you talking about?
With every seal you peel off, you're getting closer to your own destruction.
You're making it up. When we peel all the seals off, this castle will vanish and our village will be saved, right?
Your village will be saved.
It's crazy because this is, I believe, right? Ooh, actually, wow. Because the dub obviously was in 2008, but the game was in 06. Curious, because, yeah, wow, it was actually quite close to the core line of the movie. Yeah, her laugh reminds me a little bit of the other mother's evil laugh.
What's so funny?
It is true that if you remove all the seals, this castle may vanish. But every time you peel one off, this castle tries to preserve itself.
Oh, indeed.
And in order to do so, it sucks the life out of more and more people around the castle.
Yes, so probably not a good idea to do it one by one, but instead to do it, all at the same time. Could really use those con links that my guy had.
What?
The more seals you peel off, the more vitality the castle consumes, hastening the destruction of the Hidden Leaf Village. Far from saving your village, you're ensuring the very opposite.
So, what now?
Get the
Peeling the seals off is risky. Even so,
Oh, I'm sorry, you were expecting her to give an answer, were you?
we don't do anything. The Hidden Leaf Village will be destroyed for sure, right? We gotta save the village and save it as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no option left to you but to stay and vanish here.
Alright. So then we must be close to Kakashi popping up.
that is Gara of the desert.
Your Gara of the sand.
Don't worry. The people of the Hidden Leaf Village will follow you to that other world.
See, it's interesting because this game sticks to Gara of the desert. But in the anime, Lee calls him Gara of the sand. Kimimaro calls him Gara of the desert. So, they can never really settle on it. Who, like, what he actually is and which character does what. It's cool! Yeah, I forgot Gar was a little slower than Dog. Wow, those should help a lot. This up. I hate that. Horrible. Nice. Not yet, not good enough. More illusions.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, a bit risky to use the lead.
I'm in range.
This is really cool.
8 trigrams, 128 bombs.
Yeah. So about that, he does that in the anime, which was really cool to see. I'm really glad they put it in. But that's actually a bit of a problem I also have with Shippuden, because, you know, like we got the cute Hinata scene with her protecting Naruto, and that really, it doesn't take away from what she does. It affirms the love and, or reaffirms the love, and it's a really great character moment for her. I really do support it in a lot of ways, but I think beyond that point, what could have topped it as far as the power scaling goes, aside from her using that like twin land thingy, would be her using this move that was set up as far back as the sound battle, the Sasuke retrieval arc for Neji, because Hinata gets a moment in the war when she's battling a variant of the Ten Tails, and she just does the typical 64 palms, and I remember first seeing that, and I was very let down. I was like, wait, what the fuck? We're at the end of the show, and she's still struggling to use 64 palms? Because, see, how do I put it? If you watch the filler of part 1, she struggles to even do 32 palms. So I can understand that she would struggle to get to 64 from the crossover of part 1 to Shippuden. And I think that's really where, potentially, the Pain arc could have used the 64 palms then and there. It still had the twin line fist. I haven't got anything against that, per se. I just think that it would have been interesting to see her go out, all out and show that she's, you know, in the 2 or 3 or 4 years, she has mastered the 64 palms enough to try it out on Pain, only to realize, oh shit, this isn't going to work. Why? How? Oh, it's because he's a corpse. Shit, I have to use the twin line fist maybe. Because at least that way it would establish that she has the 64 palms at that point in time, because it just feels like a bit of a letdown that she just barely struggles to get 64 palms at the end when she goes up against the Ten Tails. It just feels like that was the moment where she is able to perform the 128 palms, but that's just me. Ultimately because it bugged me that, oh okay, Neji can do it in this game, oh okay, Neji can do it in the Sasuke retrieval arc, oh okay, Hinata can only use 32 palms post Sasuke retrieval, pre-Shippuden, and oh okay, she can only use 64 palms at the very end of Shippuden. Really? Because we're saying that like 4 years, if not 5 years, have gone by and she hasn't really improved that much. She's like subpar to Neji Part 1. And I get that he's a genius, but I just think that she should have been able to get to that level. Especially since Neji has just, you know, bowed out from the story, you know. So maybe some people disagree, but for me, I think that it would have felt a bit more rewarding. I think for Hinata personally and her growth, but that's just my 2 cents.
I said it's a waste of time.
I won't give up.
Yep. Cue Kakashi. This was cool. This is cool. Because they don't fully look like illusions, which I do like.
Kakashi Sensei!
Looking a lot different back then.
Is everyone okay?
More sort of just a Kakashi shot.
Oh.
Oh, she can relate.
You're gonna start behaving.
You wear a mask too. Me too.
Remember, this isn't over.
See, again, they had an opportunity to pre-render their Kasumi, Princess Dusk, but we just got Gaara, Naruto, and Kakashi. So it's a minor gripe I have with the game's visuals, but yeah, I think it would be interesting to get a bit more. So I'm not expecting the whole game like Neji and Lee and Ina and Choji and Kiba and Hinata and Shino, everyone else. Just I'm not expecting all of them to be there. But you know, I do think that we should have gotten Princess Dusk pre-rendered. I think we should have got Kasumi rendered, but we didn't even get that. In fact, did we get? Yeah, we got the sun and. Yeah, it's a shame. I think we should have got. But you know what? When you really break it down, it actually kind of does make sense. We only ever see Princess Dusk, Kasumi, as this, as like a anime art style. We never actually got a 3D model of her, so when you really look at it through those lenses, it actually becomes pretty clear why we never see her.
No, you guys look too weary for me to leave you like this.
Oh, Kakashi.
Here, you have to get your strength back.
Hey,
Let's not do it.
Cool.
All right, my wounds are healed. Let's move out.
move out?
You don't feel like taking a break, huh?
Of course not. 6 meals left. No time to fool around here.
It's not 6 more still. There are only 5 remaining.
Cool.
What?
I found 1 seal, 5 people left.
Good for you, Kakashi-sensei.
So we need to find just 5 more, huh? Let's get started.
Guess it can't be helped. I'll go with you, Naruto.
Really, Kakashi-sensei? You'll come too?
Well,
Gotta make sure you don't go off the deep end. Let's hurry. The clock's ticking.
See, I like this Kakashi. He's a bit more, I don't know. I have my gripes with him in the story, but that's ultimately because of like the retcons and how he like is basically made to restrict information about his father and certain things. It's debatable, but it's just it's just the way about film it. But yeah. Okay, so we're fully healed, right? We've got everything back. Yep. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got that, which is awesome. Very cool. So I guess that kind of does serve as like a bit of a drama episode while also being a healing episode too. So that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I guess is this going to be worth it? Actually, was there any more? There was. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. So kind of just skimmed ahead. Okay, so yeah, no, is this or is this not worth it? That is not worth it. See, I wanted to play this for so long with the save states just to really understand a bit more of how the game works ultimately. So this is quite the trip. Is this worth it? It is worth it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And we'll spend that. Because I got to remind myself too, the band is expanding, and when that happens, you know, we're good. Is this worth going for? It is not worth going for, so no thank you. Did we test? Yeah, we tested this, didn't we? I've got this. I swear I've got bad short-term memory. It's not good. Or was I just checking out the other ones before this? Find out now. That's not worth going for. Gotcha. Which means we can expend some spaces, which is cool, and we preserve our Rasengan. Good. That's how you do it. See, there we go. There's a healing one that I was expecting. Because I was going to say probably not 35, but 36 instead. So I will save this for a little later when we get a bit more lore. Yeah, spend that, and see if we can like spend for a Sengun here, for example. And then we can go heal afterwards, so that's great. Should have saved that. Still trying to get acquainted with this, to be completely honest. Yeah, wow, that really is sort of set. Even these inputs look pretty similar. Right. And that goes there. And that goes there. And save that. Because, yeah, no, this one wasn't worth it, was it? Just to see if it's going to behave any differently as well. Yeah, so don't waste that. How many do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3 versus versus 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, so we're saying gun barrier it is then for this direction. See, that's what I mean. You have to be smart. You have to really see what you've got to work with. Which means we can use that there. Ooh! Relevance. Oh! Fair weather, something wonderful happened today. The princess gave us all a present. Words can express how it makes me feel. I can say is it made me so happy? I'll have to give her something. Yeah, okay. Farewell, the princess. Seems to like the music box. Interesting. How many do we have? We've only got 2 of these left, right? 1, 2. Yeah. We're kind of getting close to the next section. Save it here. So I want to see what's ahead if we have to use more. Okay. Yeah, that expends all 2 if we do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That way we can expend that. So I guess, yeah, we can just save that then. I also have to remind myself we do still have free recovery room, so I did forget about that. That's what I mean, this stuff does become manageable at some point. Useless. The sage's tool's useless. Okay. And how are we going for that? We're out, aren't we? Yeah, we're out. But it doesn't have to be this way, Master. We can still replenish everything Oh, we still got even bolder though. Yes. We're fresh out? Yep, fresh out. See, that's kind of sucky because we can't use Choji's barrier unless we're going to do the other room. Alright. Well, I'm curious though. We'll just. I mean, it's guaranteed going to be a recovery room. Right? So. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Just do it, man. See, that's another thing too. Might not even be worth going for. Like so. So because of that, why bother wasting it on it?
Alright, I found the fourth seal!
You go again.
Sensei, what's this? Every time I peel a seal off, it happens!
They get the music box this time, don't they? Unless it's after this.
It's beautiful. This castle dusk. And the people living here too.
Needless to say, this was my introduction to the word dusk.
Happiness and contentment and laughter. What's the matter, everyone?
Actually, we have a present for you.
What is this?
You're always caring for us. So,
This is a token of our appreciation.
We all should do to buy it. No, I just wanted you to be happy. That's all.
Princess, just as you care about us.
we also care about you.
Princess, thanks to you, we're happy. We want you to be happy too.
Everyone. Hey, let's listen to the music box. Yes.
So awesome, innocent.
Wow. Pretty. Very pretty.
I meant to mention this, but yeah, the freaking music. Holy crap. I believe it's called the Phantom Appearance, or yeah, basically the Princess Dusk theme. I love that it's a very unnatural version and warped version of this theme. I really love that. It's not just the music box, but even like the string section. It's just and the harp section as well. It's a very warped version of her theme. It's just again another clue that it is still her. It's great.
Thank you, everyone.
Suppose true that Castle Dusk is something to do with Genjo.
Yeah, of course, it's the remains of Castle Dusk.
In fact, it's the dust related to Genjo itself. And that princess called the Sunis.
Exactly.
What's wrong, Kakashi-sensei? You look 1,000 miles away.
It's almost like, huh, that Akatsuki member that wears that cloak. Huh. It's you don't think they're part of an organization, do you? Because they both wear the same thing, huh? Yeah. Wow. Almost the same way that we wear the same thing to indicate that we're part of the same village, huh? Okay. Yeah.
No, nothing. I think what we saw is the memory of the castle itself, confined in the seal.
What exactly?
Well, the memory of the castle before it became Genjo was recovered when the seal was peeled off. When the castle was sealed, the memories of its inhabitants were sealed in with it, like spirits. You say so. It's a little hard to get your head around, is it? Anyway, let's move on.
See, even the way he tolerates Naruto's way of understanding things here feels different to how it is in the show, where he's like, oh man, how Jiraiya had to put up with this to me. On me. It's like, I get it's for a little jerk to the audience or whatever, but still. You can only tolerate him in small doses in that respect, but it's like, but you're the reason he's in the dark. But yes. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame you can't revisit the memories and the fights you have to do, but I guess you technically can't. You have to do it. You can do it, but by playing the whole thing in order. It's short. But there we go. Healing room. Did we didn't use the other healing rooms. We went back to these, so we've actually got a spare healing room to remember to check out at some point. Right. 36F. Gotcha. What? Alright. Gotcha. Shouldn't be too long now before we get to Guy and Tenten, hopefully. Let's save it here. See if this is going to be worth healing for. Yay or nay? That is a nay. Which means we can expend something we don't want going forward, which is awesome. Yeah, holy crap, what a difference this makes with the speed up. Because I guess, yeah, the way to approach this is essentially to do as little battles as possible. And I guess, yeah, when you start to get characters that you can use to screw up the scrolls for the battle order, then yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good at that point. So, that's how it is. I'll save it here. See if this is going to be a worthwhile trip or not. That is a worthwhile trip. Gotcha. And I suppose we should probably, yeah, start to use all these, because I don't want to get it to a point where it's like so far that we have to like travel like tens of floors to get to the recovery room. Like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay, that was stupid. See, that seems pretty consistent. So I'll have to remember that. Is this going to be worth going for? Yeah, fucking hell, what a difference. And please, yeah, keep in mind that this is again coming from someone that had to play this normally several times across multiple playthroughs. So, okay, yeah, that's worth it. Let's go. Might as well spend this through, because again. Is this going to be worth it? No. Very good. And again, we've got more slots to waste the battle scrolls when that starts to kick in, which is cool. Yeah, we're pretty good. We still got none of those, none of those, one of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. Okay, so yeah, no, we're pretty much gonna need to check out soon. In fact, probably better doing it now, right? Because we're out of the invisible areas. That's my only downside going into this. I have to really be wary of where I go into this. So yeah, that's where we'll save it. Because, yeah, it might not be worth going for this. Is this... We don't have any of these, do we? No, we don't. Gotcha. What did we say, 36 or something? Yeah, not bad. It's like so much travel. Yeah, it's worth it. Excellent. Very good. Well, in that case, probably better off doing it. Because we're probably going to encounter a thingy pretty soon. Another recovery room. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
I have no idea where we are, but we climbed up pretty high.
Oh yes, nearly halfway.
Sensei looks like he's worried about something.
Who's that?
Yes.
You caught on to me.
Sensei?
You pretend to be my comrade, but I won't be so easily fooled anymore.
It's so in character for him, isn't it?
No, we really are. Feel my wrath, evil illusions!
See, I wish the illusions would actually speak, because that would help with this believability that guy has. But they don't really speak at all. I think at most they kind of grunt. Yeah, I think the only one that I can recall that speaks is the third Hokage during the Jiraiya campaign.
No, he's not listening. Be careful. He's bringing the fight to us.
Oh, indeed.
Lightning blade!
Oh! Still top wall. Oh, it's the second time I'm showing it.
This feeling.
Sensei!
Now you recognize us?
Evil illusions. You think you're clever, don't you? You almost had me convinced.
Done?
Hey, calm down a bit. Maybe they're the real thing.
No, not maybe. We are the real thing.
No, not maybe. We are the real thing.
Sensei, sit down and listen to us.
Oh, God. This is... yeah.
To avoid those illusions. Sorry. Excuse me. Looks like you guys had a tough time too, huh? Yes. After separating from the lake, I met up with Tensei. We were attacked by illusions several times.
It was terrible.
But that doesn't mean we wasted our energy. In the end, we managed to
Peel off one of the seeds.
Yeah!
Good work, guys. Sensei. Excellent. That means all that's left is 3 seals.
So, guy, what are you gonna do now?
I can't go back after
this.
I'll join you.
I'm always encouraged by your presence.
A signal for me? Yes, let's try to get here. Advance team number 2. So what happened? Over where? Good timing. I was just thinking about heading back there. Understood. Right away.
I'd be curious to AB this conversation because you get the other side of it.
What is it, Kakashi-sensei?
And I think this was actually a part of the influential part of my writing journey because this and Sonic 6 in the sense that, like, you get multiple perspectives of the same events. And I've always been super duper intrigued with this type and style of writing.
I have to leave it once. That's due to the reservoirs.
2 sides of the same coin type thing.
Sorry. I'll leave you in charge, guy.
Right.
Stacey, you go ahead. Don't try too hard, Naruto.
Promise that.
Gotcha.
Well,
Let's get moving.
And this was my first exposure to Guy Sensei, probably, I think, because... how do I put it? Oh, actually, no, that's not true. What am I saying? No. Broken Bond. Yeah, because I guess I couldn't fully tell. No, I don't know how to put it. Because Broken Bond was my true first exposure to Guy Sensei. I think Rise of a Ninja, you got glimpses of him in the anime cutscenes, and even in the dialogue or the lines that are in the game. Lee does have something where he's like, Guy Sensei, I did it! Guy Sensei, please watch over me! It's like he is a presence in the game, even though he's not actually in the game. At least he's mentioned in spirit. So, yeah, no, there is that aspect to Rise of the Ninja and the anime cutscenes as mentioned. But aside from that, I think part of me was like, okay, but who is Guy Sensei? Like, how big of a deal is this character? Is he just a filler kind of character? Is he someone to be taken seriously? Because he obviously is in the anime, so he is serious enough that he's part of the story. But is he just a clown? Is he a real character? Is he just an extra but is pretty heavily involved with the characters? I didn't know, I could only guess. But I think, yeah, again, this game really helped make it clear that no, it's not just Broken Bond that's bringing him into it. He actually is a character, so I think that helped establish that even further if there was confusion before. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, we didn't confirm if this is going to be worthwhile going for. Let's get that answered now. I think now would be a good time to jump into, yeah, it's not worth it. To go into the, Jiraiya campaign, because it's perfectly set up. So, and we're about ready for the halfway point now, so. But I must admit, time-wise, how are we going? We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. And that's only ultimately because I put it into like this annoying limbo state just to make sure I had all the music stuff sorted, but more so to do with my scheduling conflicts. I will have to wrap this up in about a couple hours or so. So I should be fine. I think we can get another 50 floors sorted in 2 hours. It's just whether or not we can get another 50 done. Because it's 50 for the hidden Revenger. So, I don't know. I've always been curious to want to jump into the hidden Revenger at this point, but I never got around to it. So that's kind of what I want to do now. I'm kind of curious to try it out. So, might do that. Yeah, might do that. Spending this much at least, if we can. Yeah, because we replenished it before we get the healing. Yeah. And then we get... It's essentially just Team Guide, isn't it? Yeah. Which is pretty cool. But it made me all the more curious about Asuma and Kurunai since I really didn't get much of those characters to go off of to get acquainted with what they were to the story. Because, you know, Rise of the Ninja, virtually non-existent. Broken Bond, definitely non-existent. Yeah, this game, they're absent. Storm is about the closest I got to actually having them as established characters, and I was like, oh, okay. But are these characters, are they just extras? But then I saw them in Storm 2, and I was like, oh, okay, no, they are characters. I think around that point I was finally going into the anime, so that helped. But, yeah, I think we will go into the Hidden Revenger at this point. How are we going with this? We've done a bit more. Oh. Huh. What the fuck? 70? I thought it was 50! I thought it was 50! Oh, shit! Oh. Well, that complicates things, doesn't it? I don't know how that makes me feel. I kind of wish I just started from a blank canvas now. I should have hit new game, man. I should have hit new game. Yeah, I totally should have hit new game. What the fuck, man? I don't remember there being 30 rooms. Okay, well, yeah, no, we can get this done. Let's see. I'm gonna skip this stuff so we can build up to the main event itself. Because, for reals, I do feel a bit cheated, because I don't remember getting the save game at all. I sure as heck didn't play this, so I don't know what the hell, where this came from. I really have no idea. It must be something to, like, download to just give you a bare minimum of game saves. But even then, it's still weird, because the only other PlayStation Portable game I have is Tag Team Racing. And that didn't have a game save, so I really have no idea where the fuck this came from. Like, Orochimaru's actually speaking like fucking Neji here. Yeah, see, this shot is what I was talking about. This doesn't look a thing like that one that we saw in the Naruto house. So, yeah, no, I was right. This is... We got something completely different. Completely different.
Once a weekly, always a weekly. I've regained my chakra. Once a weekly, always a weekly.
Not bad. Oh shit, I missed that. And whose fault is that? Oh shit. Yeah. It's yeah, okay. Yeah, we will see. Darts are. Guess I do want to be able to go into that from the start. So, okay. I think based on that, we're better off. Yeah, no, we are better off completing the injured at this point, or at the bare minimum, at the least playing alongside it, right? Because I kind of want to go up to the events of Kakashi joining the team on that side of the story, right? So, yeah. Wow, that's actually a lot further back than I thought. Eat good? Okay, there we go. Come on, come on. There. You've cleared Hidden Mugenja, now you can start off strong from the beginning. Yeah, what, all that repetitive shit, no thanks. Third Hokage can now be used in the burst, CPU, wireless, and heroes mode. Itachi can now be used in burst, yeah, wireless and heroes, gotcha. Can't seem to see what the rest says. Slow it down though. Kisame. All unlocked characters are now available in the Mugenja. That's the that's the one. That's the unlockable that I was thinking. I was right. Okay, you do have to get through the hidden Mugenja to unlock that ability. Good to know. Okay, so I wonder. Yeah, damn, we hit that healing room. We don't have any more, do we? It's always the next one, I guess, but... Isn't that so? Yeah. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, fucking hell, it actually saves that. It's like in a constant state of auto saving, that's insane. And then you can get it, Bobby. Okay, that was pretty stupid, I think. Good thing we saved it. Ah, because that way I don't have to redo the hidden revenge final battle. Yeah, alright, we just have to, you know, skedaddle with this.
Man, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's weird. I always used to think there was 50 rooms over 30 rooms. That explains even more why the fuck that speed run as opposed to this campaign. How about that? So, am I correct in thinking that we do have to go to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we have to go to a healing room before we get access to everyone. No! No, holy shit, it just flat out kicks in. Okay, good to know, good to know. I did not know that. I did not know that, but there we go. Yeah, like I said, the sausage and the rest. That's great. That's what I mean. I remember this because this was the norm for me. I was replaying the game so often, just so I can max out everyone. That was my goal, and I got pretty damn close to it. I believe I maxed out everybody's speed. I believe I maxed out 1010's tools, because how could I not? I recall maxing Choji's speed out first, fully. I really got far. I really did. And again, I could really look into a potential method of how to extract game saves from the PSP, because if I can get that and apply it to this, you know, it'll make for a really great comeback and continuation of my childhood first playthrough, essentially. Well, multiple through the first. But, but alright, that makes things easy. How are we going for items? Yeah, not bad, but not great. Is this going to be worth going for? So yeah, it just occurred to me too. There's also another drawback to going into. Oh shit, we've even expanded this. Ah, this is great. This is awesome. Oh, I should have done this a while ago. Wow. Very useful. That is not worth going for though. Good to know. There goes so much more now. Yeah, I forgot about that unlockable though. Getting all the characters usable for both of the campaigns upon re-playthroughs. Makes sense though, makes sense. Because now we're unstoppable now. Oh, I think I know what this is. Yeah. More shady individuals spotted, stirring up panic. Panic is something like ninjas. Panic. Oh, more shitty individuals. Oh, never mind. Stirring up panic. Stirring up trouble. Panic is something like ninjas. Leaf Village. Ninjas of the Leaf Village. Surprised they don't comment on that in the cutscenes, but oh well. Is this going to be worth going for? 3, 2, 1, 0. It's like even faster than normal seconds. Let's see. Is not worth going for. So I'll be on my way. How about you? It is worth going. Let's go. Yeah, just because I can do it. This is what makes replaying the game worth it, and I think, especially for speedrunning, you're just going to make things so much more faster and easier to get through ultimately, so... Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. 50! We're halfway! Oh my. Now we just need a game where it's 9,999 to get through the floors. Ugh. Is this worth going for? Nope. Alright, drama room. Let's see what we got here.
Sensei said this is a memory of the castle or something.
What's she showing us this time?
Said she's showing you anything. The castle is showing you stuff. It's showing you destruction this time. It's like, what wholesome innocent stuff are we gonna see? Oh my god, it's all burning! What the fuck? What is happening?
What's this? What happened?
So I'm pretty confident that Mary Elizabeth McGlynn did voice a Sakura stream because it sounds verbatim like that. Yeah, they kind of switched it around in the early episodes, but yeah. Reminds me of a lot of the radical train grunts and screams. Cries for help. What's that? Ooh, that might be Crispin Freeman.
Saving your life, not that music box.
That music box is very important. Please.
Princess, your life belongs to everyone. You know that. Further, I heard that the ones who came to attack us are troops from the Hidden Leaf Village. If it's true, we won't be secure for long.
Leaf.
Princess!
I understand.
Dude, did the girl fucking die?
Sorry. Forgive me.
I think the girl did that. Fucking dog.
Did they say that people from the Hidden Leaf Village attacked them?
What was
Ooh, the revelation sets in. Yeah, it's like, this is like, even though this obviously isn't canon, and this is something I wanted to mention too, I do really appreciate and respect that Storm 2 actually acknowledged the existence of this game, even though that too, the events and the way that they unfold is also sort of not canon, but yeah, I like that they weren't afraid to acknowledge other games in that game. That was cool. Because when I was going through a bit of a completionist phase for that, yeah, they flat out mentioned I think it was Kasumi or something Dusk, and they purposefully made it vague, but it was an Easter egg to this game, which was really really cool. But what was I going to say originally? Yeah, even though this game isn't canon, this feels like in a lot of ways, if you did go into this like I did, between the events of part one and Shippuden, it really does feel like this is like the moment or one of the moments that starts to get Naruto thinking, oh, okay, the Hidden Leaf Village, my home, it's not as squeaky clean as I thought it was. It's, we might have some blood on our hands for some shit that took place in the past. Got it. Stuff.
You have said you inflicted so much damage and pain and killed so many people. Don't let me pretend you've forgotten.
That's not true! I never heard of that story, and the Hidden Leaf Village would never do anything like...
Silence. This body can never forget the resentment and hatred.
The hate flow through you.
You deprived me of all my happy moments. I'll never forgive you. I called on the one you fear most. By his hands, you will die here.
Okay, so we get his Hachi before the sun. Should have figured. Should have figured. Gurch versus Gurch, shall we? Gee, who could win this one? Oh, I don't know. Itachi might have to pull out the Teiuchi, the ramen shop owner. Look out. Okay, so this is the fun music. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer Storm 1's ultimate jutsu. Jump to break the skill. Ooh, so high! Look at him go! Ooh, is that a Shippuden flute section? Sounds like it. Whoa. Oh, so high. I wonder if you can go over the conclusion if there's like a limit. Oh!
Somehow. But
I'll never forgive you because you deprived me of all my happy moments.
Irrefutable confirmation. No.
What she said. And that hair decoration.
Spotted it before.
It seems she really is Princess Kasumi.
Princess Kasumi? That's the princess we keep seeing, right? Unbelievable.
I mean, look, it did catch me off guard when I was young and stupid, but yeah, I almost feel like she. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, right. Speed that up. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I almost feel that she should have had like a very minor wardrobe change because, yeah, it is her, but with a mask. There's nothing else different about her. Yeah, same wardrobe, same hair decoration, and I can get behind her holding on to the hair ornament, but I think, yeah, the dress just it practically spells out that it is her. So, I think that, yeah, she probably should have had something a little bit different. Yeah, tricky. It's the only thing that kind of takes away from that mystery. But again, feel like me, young and stupid, it still would have gone over my head. But
Yeah, it's weird, alright.
Now they mention it, what Princess Kasumi said is similar to what Princess Duck said.
you don't say.
So, what we saw just a while ago really happened?
Well, I'm not sure about that.
What the heck is going on?
It's a really interesting way of showing the backstory without feeling forced, because their objective is to get the castle away. To do that, they have to kill off the seals, but by doing that, they are forced to watch the castle's memories. Pretty simple stuff, right? And through that, we get clued into the villain's backstory, essentially. It's a very unique method of going about doing things. At least to my knowledge and from my experiences. So I know that I very much need to do a lot of like backstory stuff in my stories. So yeah, not bad. Might keep that in mind. So I think it makes sense. Killing off the seal to advance further, and then that brings it in. Yeah, I could make that work. Yeah, very interesting. But yeah, it's amazing though how much that went over my head about the identity thing, because that really did just. I guess because even the voice back then, I didn't pick up on it too much. I think it was when I started to get into teenhood where I started to notice voices being voiced by the same voice actors, but yeah, single digits. Well, you know what? I say that. No, that's not true, because I even picked up in the single digits that Coco was being voiced by Jimmy Neutron, so I guess because it is a very similar voice, whereas here you actually have something that's sounding a bit more low and angry as opposed to something that's more wholesome and innocent, so I guess that's the difference. Yeah. Anyway, I think I will do what I said. Just now halfway. Let me get this voice.
Would expect no Genji to rise in the Leaf Village.
But you're right.
My worries are unfounded. Either way,
I gotta hurry.
A ray of hope! Two legends arise! Vying over the fate of the Leaf Village!
Vying? Don't recall that.
Jiraiya?
As I expected. Total disaster.
I think as I might have mentioned before, yeah, Storm 1 acquainted me with the idea of McGlenn basically voicing Tsunade, because it was, you know, a lot of the games actually, they do have her voicing her. And it makes sense because technically speaking, she was Tsunade. She technically debuted as on the anime as Tsunade's voice, albeit through a flashback before we got Debbie Mae West. But now, despite that, we still did get our first dialogue with her, with McGlenn. So that is very interesting. Because it does prove that they really did consider it, especially since she is voicing the character across more than one game. So, yeah, very interesting. That said, though, yeah, David Lodge's absence from this game is, I don't want to say almost as bad as badly missed as he was in Rise of a Ninja, because yeah, that voice was pretty fucking atrocious. Because they really had like stock voice actors that weren't even part of the like voice acting skills, but yeah, like the normal kind of studio that they would go to for that. To the point that they even lied. They credited David Lodge for Jiraiya's voice, but it very obviously was not his voice. So they get out of jail free card for that. Excuse is that, well, he did voice Jiraiya because he is in the DLC, so get off my back. But without it, it's just a flat out lie. So yeah. But like I said, I'm pretty sure Jiraiya here is voiced by the guy that did Asuma's voice. I forget his name, but yeah, in that light, it's like a Kurenai Asuma duer instead.
What have you been doing all this time?
Research. I was on a mission.
While the village was in danger, you were...
Well, now's not the time to discuss it.
True enough.
So, what's the current situation?
It's worsening faster than I expected. 1,000 people have already fallen.
I see. You can't just do nothing.
What are you thinking?
Leave it to me.
It's no use. No matter what treatment we try, the patient doesn't recover.
That would make
sense. Unless they regain the vitality that was drained from them, they'll never recover.
Regain the vitality? What do you mean?
Mugenjo absorbs people's vitality, draws it together in one place.
I like how Jiraiya just knows these things. It's like that's super consistent with his character, even in like the anime or the manga, the source material. You know, he just happens to know that Orochimaru had to switch bodies during the Sasuke retrieval arc. It's like, how the fuck did you know that? What were you, fucking tailing them? Or did you go to the land of the rice paddies and find that out? How do you fucking know that? I understand, and I get that he was following Orochimaru after he left the village and he traced his whereabouts to the Akatsuki. I can get behind that. But I can't get behind him just lurking around whilst all these other ninja are off doing missions. And he just so happens to find out that Orochimaru had to switch bodies, so you have time to train with me. Unless you're gonna tell me that he fucking lied to Naruto, how does he fucking know that? Was he out and about around that point? How the fuck does he know that? that really bugs me. He just knows things, you know. And this is consistent with that.
Unless we destroy it, no one will recover.
I see. But how do you know so much about the Mugenjo?
And I at least appreciate that they do explain this by having him, again, in character, following Orochimaru's whereabouts, and it leads him to Castle Dusk, where he meets Kasumi, and that's how he knows about Castle Dusk, Kasumi, and thus the Mugenjo.
Orochimaru created that jutsu. Naturally, since I know all about him, I know all about it.
Yeah. I wish they explored that a bit more, because, like, how did he know... Like, look. I'll put it this way. I can get behind Jiraiya knowing that Orochimaru needs to use the immortality jutsu to transfer bodies to stay alive and young and beautiful and all that. I can get behind that idea. But again, I can't get behind how he found out that Orochimaru did switch bodies. And that the team basically delayed Orochimaru enough to jump into a body to buy Naruto and gain time for the time skip. How did he know that? That doesn't make sense to me.
Orochimaru. I knew he must be involved in this.
Anyway, I'm heading to the Mugenjo now. But first, I have a little favor to ask.
A favor?
Yeah, I want to take 3 more ninja with me.
You want
It's rare for you to depend on other people.
Well, I have an idea.
An idea? Okay, I'll lend you a hand myself.
But you're Hokage. How can you leave here? You should assign this to someone else.
Send all my strength to the castle, or to gather intelligence in the neighboring countries.
Neighboring countries, huh?
And since when do you give me orders? Anyway, we can settle it sooner if I go, don't you think? This is my village, after all.
If you say so. Like the Hokage.
What do you
think, Shizune?
Just like you, Lady Tsunade. I'll go with you.
Well,
Shizune, you too?
Mr. Jiraiya, let's go!
Well, you insist. I need one more ninja. There anyone else available, Tsunade?
One more, huh?
As I said, there are no ninja left.
Super! Where the fuck are they?
I could call back one of those who are already headed to Mugenjo.
See, it feels like that could have been another campaign to explain where the hell they were at, what they were up to.
Good. Would you be willing to do that for me?
I have no idea what you're up to, but alright. She's in.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, here we go, the conversation.
Is this Kakashi? Shizune here. Sorry to call you like this, but can you come back down? Yes, actually, we're headed for the Mugenjo ourselves. Master Jiraiya says he needs one more ninja for backup.
Alright, good. Then we'll
See you soon.
So, what did he say?
Kakashi says
He's
he's
on
on
his
his
way.
way.
It's good. Then we're set. Okay, we don't have much time. Let's head to the Mugenjo ourselves.
Let's go! This little cinematic again. I really thought we were going to get more of that, but boy was I wrong. When I first played this again.
This is quite a gate.
I wish they had a bit more dynamic lighting with the renders, because it is just the same render but placed in different locations. It can't be too difficult to apply like a filter to make the lighting a bit more consistent with the area.
No, it's not a Mugenjo. The parts of Castle Dust still remain. Yes. This is the castle. Castle Orochimaru has been lurking around.
It's great.
All right.
Better check it out.
I really wish we got David watching this. I'd be very curious to do a dub of this.
There's nothing strange here. Seems all right.
Someone's over there. Who's that? A thief?
I'm, well, a peddler. Yes. Stopping by on a castle on the road.
It doesn't sound even remotely like Jeremiah. That's why I really would be curious to try this out.
A peddler? Are you sure?
Look at these honest eyes. They want.
Honest eyes?
Raya is no liar.
What? What's so funny?
Sorry, but...
Odd.
Princess, I heard a suspicious voice. Is something wrong?
Who is that? Who is it? Can't tell if it is Fukasaku or not. I don't think it is, but I need to hear more.
No, just a friend visiting.
Princess?
So, you're not a liar, huh, Mr. Peddler?
Wait. You're Kasumi? The mistress of the castle?
Yes.
Forgive me, Princess. I should have been more respectful.
That's okay. I think you're funny.
No, that won't do. I have to make amends.
It's fine, really.
Just wait for a couple of days. I'll bring you something nice.
Something nice?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Jiraiya,
Scotty, what's the matter?
What's the matter? You're zoning out like that. What were you thinking about?
Oh, I was just remembering something from long ago.
How long is long ago?
All the times you did me. Talk about lack of focus.
I'll get a grip on myself. Don't worry.
I sure hope so. All right then, let's go.
I wonder if this was supposed to be pre-Naruto Part 1, like before Jiraiya met Naruto. The flashbacks, I mean. Yeah, interesting to think about.
The inside is even eerier than the outside.
Yeah, so.
this is no time to gawk. Let's hurry ahead.
Wow.
Ah.
Forget you. Won't back down this time.
What? You've been here before? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, right. Because he attempted to do something before. That's how he knew about needing the multiple ninja. He made it that far, but then he needed help. That's right. I'm surprised they didn't think to write in that maybe he had an encounter with Princess Dusk. That could have been interesting to explore.
Naruto, how'd you get here?
Wait, Shizune. That's not Naruto.
What?
It's coming.
School.
I see. That was an illusion generated by this
castle. Be careful. We'll be coming from all directions.
Well,
Even though I know they're illusions, it still feels weird.
As it should. This discovery he makes.
Okay, let's move on.
Never. Exactly.
What?
Not that way. There's nothing in this room.
Hey. That's it.
I see. This must be the pervasive mirage jutsu.
Fucking what?
Pervasive mirage. The jutsu that makes the victim think he or she is somewhere they're not, right?
What is that? Fucking second Mitsukage's jutsu?
That jutsu has been cast here?
Yes. Well, this is a strong one cast by Orochimaru.
I see. I wasn't aware of it.
There's no time for self-recrimination, Shizune.
Right.
Okay, let's release the jutsu.
Oh.
What's this?
These are the stairs to other cells.
This will lead us to the other side of the Mugenji, huh?
Alright, the hard part begins here. Don't let your guard down. Let's see.
Cool.
Really? I didn't notice that pervasive mirage jutsu had been cast.
Kakashi, you... so fast.
I came as quick as I could.
Thanks.
Kakashi,
Sorry to
call me away from the others. No problem. So what do I do?
Ah, yes.
Something I need your help with. Something you need my help with?
Yeah.
Just tag along with us for a while, later. Fine with me. But I have a question for you too.
Yes?
Let's talk about it on the way. There's not much time. True enough.
Cool.
This is,
The miasma is much thicker down here.
of course, we're approaching the place where the absorbed vitality is gathered.
But we've got to keep moving. Our village will be...
Right. Let's hurry.
I thought we were going to talk about it. They haven't acknowledged the eerie spaces, or the unstable spaces, I should say. But I guess it was already established in the last campaign, so tis what tis. Yeah, they really are. Oh wow, I've even got Gara already. Yeah, it's literally every character, pretty much. Because that's the thing, we don't have the Rookie 9 and the other 3 part of this campaign, so we just get them all from the get-go. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Just go with it. So, I think... hang on, let's just see, what does it look like? We try to nuke the whole selection. Okay, it's worse. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. I think we'll use lead. Yeah, fucking hell. It's like fucking hell. They really do. They only give you 3 of like the what, the 5 that you get? Oh god. Redonkulous. Now it's your turn. This will speed things up a bit. Looks like I'll get to waste one of the battle scrolls. Let's go. 2. Yeah, we've got so many of these. Oh, good. Not worth it. That's surprising. Yeah, we don't get much of those, do we? With the Shadow Possession style ones. Okay. Trying to get as little battles as possible. So, yeah, not worth it, so just keep pushing. Good. God, this is so much faster. Okay, this is worth going for. Gotcha. This is what I mean though, like I really do think that this is something worth going for the speedruns. You're effectively going to make the experience so much more enjoyable and interesting to speedrun and faster ultimately to get through. Instead of doing constant battles for absolutely everything, you know? Okay, I gotta be wary of that. So we've only got one of those. So unless I'm gonna do this, that could work. I'll keep that in mind. Because does that apply after you've set one merchant? Yeah, that looks pretty much the same, I think. Okay, no, it was different. A little bit. Okay.
You said you wanted to ask us something, right? Yes.
What is it? Go on.
Actually, upstairs. The long and the short is, so I can't help but think that Princess Kasumi is the same person as Princess Dusk. Of course, this is just a theory, but...
Yeah, this music. It's like Kasumi's theme, but it's just a warped version of it. It's like a tragic reality to the present Kasumi and the theme. What's become of her. Yeah, that's it with the tubular bells in the background. And even this, with the music box. It's a thing. It's just a genius on the composer's part. So I'm not typically a fan when it comes to like the overused sampling and all that stuff, because it sounds the same across all the different games. But I must admit, this is a pretty good interpretation of the current Kasumi.
As I see it, something definitely happened between her and our village.
So you're wondering if the Hidden Leaf Village and Castle Dusk are connected, is that it?
Yes.
Jiraiya, you're the expert on this, right?
Kakashi, what you said is correct. Kasumi is Princess Dusk, as I suspected.
Wait a minute. How can you be so sure? Did you peel off her mask and look at her face?
Princess Dusk is wearing a hair ornament I gave to Kasumi.
That's right.
A hair ornament?
It's crazy that she still has that. I suppose she didn't know that he was from the Leaf Village there, huh?
Oh, is this for me?
Yes, to make amends for my rudeness.
Such a pretty thing. I can't accept it.
I don't remember this shot.
Don't be shy. I may not look it, but actually I'm a very successful writer.
Don't tell her that.
Oh? I thought you were a peddler with honest eyes.
Well, a good man has many faces. Anyway, that little thing is a present, specially made for you.
Specially made? Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Hmm? What?
These are bellflowers from her ancestry, right?
How did you know that? They are indeed.
As I thought.
What? What's so funny?
Bellflowers symbolize gratitude. Are you trying to tell me?
My, what a coincidence.
And he said this was specially made for me.
Not sure I get what was supposed to be picked up here. Because even across multiple playthroughs, I still don't understand. Is he trying... Is he embarrassed because he did that to basically say, yeah, I'm grateful for meeting you, and that's why I put this in there, and she just found out. Because otherwise I don't understand.
Thank you so much. I'll cherish this.
Oh, yeah?
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'd be very curious to hear David Lodge as the Jiraiya.
Soon after that, I heard that Castle Dusk had fallen into Orochimaru's hands.
Oof,
I rushed to give aid,
it's too late.
but it was too late. Castle Dusk had already disappeared. Time passed, and then I heard that the Mugenjo had appeared and was causing havoc. So I headed to the Mugenjo to investigate. I discovered that Kasumi was now Princess Dusk, with a grudge against the village.
Grudge against the Hidden Leaf Village? But why?
I don't know. She was probably duped by Orochimaru. Kasumi got the idea that Castle Dusk was attacked by ninja in the Hidden Leaf Village.
Show us, don't tell us.
What?
Exactly. That's what I learned too. Her bitterness and resentment are terrible.
I suppose you could say maybe that in the way that Kakashi found out through Naruto, with Naruto, maybe when Jiraiya came to the Mugenjo for the first time, that he experienced that memory. But it implies that he would have had to have peeled off a seal to find that out. So, again, as a writer, I do find this stuff interesting to think about and to discuss.
Orochimaru.
Though she had changed, I realized at once that she was consuming. That's why I wanted to save her. But no words I said could reach her.
See, yeah, I wish we got to see this. This is some really powerful stuff. The idea that he would have had a run in with Princess Dusk. Like, how did that encounter go? I would love to see that. Would she have felt even more betrayed if she found out that he was Leaf Ninja? Because the fact that he tried to reach her means that he had to have, been even more honest than before. And the only thing I can think of is, here's the thing, I am from the village. We didn't do this. We didn't attack you. And that just shut her off completely and was like, you are a liar, I knew I couldn't trust you. But I suppose the contradiction to that idea, and it's this established scene that even though we don't see it, is, he tried to reach her, she knocked him back, she didn't believe him or whatever, but still held on to the hair. Why? That is interesting.
Eventually, I was able to locate the place where the vitality is being gathered. But other than that, I could do nothing. Nothing.
Princess Kasumi, huh? It's not like you to get so attached to somebody.
That's true. But I remember Kasumi's smile, even now.
Jiraiya.
Right. Now is not the time to get sentimental. We have to save the people of our village.
Exactly.
Well then, let's get going.
Yeah, I don't think it's nostalgia, but yeah, this story does hit me, because I feel like there's something relatable about someone that has such warmth and wholesomeness and innocence, and ultimately losing that to the dark side. It's just, it's too easy to give in. And when tragedy strikes, you just need the wrong person to be surrounding you, and then you're just not the same after it. I think there's something very relatable about that. Now, so if there's 30 rooms, 30 floors that we have to get through, then let me think. When did we ditch Kakashi? Could it be floor 15, maybe? So I don't want to take a business year on this, running out of time. Yeah, I don't want to split this into two parts, but I may need to. But if I do, I think what I'll do is I'll just I'll go into I'll go into like overtime territory, so I'll stay up and finish the game that way, and we'll just reset the stream timer to do it that way if need be. Because as it stands, this is actually starting to chew into my schedule for getting the video out for tomorrow, as well as getting the channel trailer done. So I'd like to get this wrapped up sooner rather than later. Because, I mean, technically I should have had this done by yesterday anyway, so there's that too. It was just too hard to stretch it to do the music stuff at the same time, but at least that's done. Now, let's begin your training. We needed to do that. so many of these devastating exchange all scrolls with other items tap the maneuver, because yeah, we've got so few of the other ones. Okay, worth it. They really do try to force the battles on you, huh? It's pretty bonkers. Here.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Seems to be sealed tight.
This happened so much sooner than I thought.
As far as I can tell, it will take at least 4 people to release this seal.
Now you see.
Yes. I made it this far the last time.
I wish we got this quote-unquote last time. That would be great. It would have expanded Jiraiya's campaign instead of 30 rooms into maybe 50 rooms like I remember for some reason.
In the end, I couldn't release this gate seal alone. That's why you called me, in addition to the 3 of you.
Which is crazy that he only made it... How many floors are we in? We're like less than 10, right? We're basically saying he made it this far and run it with Princess Dusk. Tried to convince her. Did... I think there could have been a bit more extra content in there for sure.
Lend a hand? You got it, but... Before that, Lady Hokage, I have to ask one thing.
What?
I need to know. Did the Hidden Leaf Village ever invade Castle Dusk?
Should be asking the third Hokage this, man.
Impossible. Stick the name of Hokage on that.
I'm a certain someone would be happy to hear that.
Conclusion jumping on the Sonata's part.
Okay, let's get started.
Then again, this is pre-Dunzo, I suppose, era-wise. Very good.
Alright, let's go.
No. Wait. Things aren't that simple.
You had to say it, didn't you? Oh.
What's this?
Be careful. This gate is a trap.
It's coming.
We used Kakashi while we've still got him because he's about to bail, isn't he?
What's that supposed to be?
Please, Tsunade! Another one is coming!
Assistant.
Kakashi, we'll take care of these. You should get back to Naruto and the others.
Huh?
Now that the sailors are released, they can rest
To us. Naruto and the others. I understand.
I do like this gimmick of Naruto and Jiraiya both being on a mission at the same time, especially with Naruto even not being fully aware of this, because it feels like it could clue in what was actually going on during the Sasuke Retreat War.
Learning scheme.
attack.
Oh, you're right. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. There you go.
Kakashi, I'm counting on you to
Take care of Kasumi. Understood. Now,
downstairs.
Right.
So that really is it. Pulls in. Shit. Holy shit.
Guess we managed to give those illusions the slip.
oh,
I felt
someone releasing the sea. But I never expected to see you, Tsuna, Jiraiya. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, you came back to revenge. You never
King you.
sake of our village. We'll
Never lose.
Let's begin. And slit the throat of each other. Just you wait. So that's it.
Business. Starting to get it's and now that we've got everybody back, things should be going a bit swimmingly, which is cool. Yeah, lucky that it started off right at the end, though, and I didn't need to get through the entire campaign, but, I gotta start save sitting again because I'm starting to forget. over here. But yeah, I don't know. If this got more time, I feel like this could have been like a console release if there was more mini games to do to keep it interesting, or I don't know, something else. Useless. See, now I wonder, because obviously it was done to frame the Hidden Leaf Village, so what headband could this possibly be from? I wonder, could it have been Orochimaru's headband that he just sacrificed? I would guess more sort of Kabuto's, since he actually did wear a leaf headband for the longest time. And on top of that, it's more his shade, whereas Orochimaru's was a bit more darker. Yeah. Starting to get more persistent with the battle scrolls. I think we'll save the healing one for a little bit more further into it. So we've still got plenty to spare. It's like, holy crap, this does start to become a lot more faster paced now that we don't have to worry about doing too many battles now. For reals. Yeah. to so useless.
That must be the seventh seal.
Score. Wow, we're actually kind of close, huh?
This body can never get the resentment and the hatred.
What's wrong, Naruto? Aren't you gonna peel the seal off?
Sure.
Well, I know how you're feeling, but
Naruto. She said, if the people from the Hidden Leaf Village caused this, then
No, it's okay.
Just in time. Let's go. Very good.
It'll be okay. Don't worry, Naruto.
No. It's gonna be worse.
it'll be okay.
What do you mean? Actually, I was curious about that Princess Kasumi. So I did some research on Castle Dusk and Princess Kasumi.
So you found out what really happened to Sensei?
Well, I could tell you, but it might be better if you see for yourself.
How does he know that it's going to show us this? It shows a completely random memory for that battle, but
If we search the castle's memories, I'll bet the real story will become visible.
yeah, that's true enough.
Kashi Sensei, what can this tell me?
Just look.
Just look.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Everyone.
Speaking of poor unfortunate souls, I always thought that Steve Bloom may have based his Orochimaru performance off of Ursula from Little Mermaid. Is that me? Is that just me? Am I the only one that thinks that? Because I swear, if you go back and watch that, try to imagine Steve Bloom as Orochimaru. It's like the way that she laughs in that role. I can hear a bit of Steve Bloom in there. I can't help but feel like he might have been inspired by that. Speaking of the devil, there he is.
What should I do?
Destroy every revenge. You want revenge on the Hidden Leaf Village, isn't that right?
See, like, this is the most Orochimaru he could ever be, not that fucking ship it and epilogue crap that they pushed out where he's getting tailed by a Yamato and he's like, ooh, that smells like ramen. That smells delicious. It's like, fuck off, get out of here. Fucking mean.
An honor to meet you, Princess Kasumi. My name is Orochimaru. I rule the Hidden Sound Village.
The Hidden Sound? What is a person from that village doing here?
I came here to say you have lost everything. Actually, I have a grudge against the Hidden Leaf Village too. So I thought we might work together.
Yes. Hidden Leaf Village? You too?
You have two options to choose from. Number one, to forget about this tragedy and do nothing. Number two, take revenge on the Hidden Leaf Village, which deprived you of everything. If you want to take revenge, I'll give you the power to do so. I'll even bring the people of the castle who died back to life, depending on your performance.
I like that that part is actually doable, but you don't actually know if he's lying or not. Because even though he probably could, and even maybe even would do it, you never really fully know, especially because of all the deceit that's going on right now. Ooh, what a shot.
All you have to do is wear this mask.
I can never tell though if this was supposed to be the sun or the moon. I mean, in retrospect, I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be the dusk, like the moon. But it just looks like a fucking sun to me.
Just by wearing it, you'll gain tremendous power. This mask feeds on your hatred and gives you power.
There's always been a thing with the moon and Naruto, hasn't it?
Until your hatred runs out, it will never come off. This is exquisitely perfect for you. I can't imagine anyone else using it.
If I wear this, I can gain power.
But if you make a contract with this mask, you'll have to sacrifice your physical form.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I don't mean disappear. Your spirit will intertwine with this castle and remain here forever.
Intertwine with this castle?
Yes, in becoming a part of the castle, you will obtain tremendous power and take revenge on them. Now, what do you say?
And I like that it doesn't actually show the dawning mask, it just because we already know what's happened since this memory. We can fill in the blanks. That's great.
This is the true story.
Unbelievable.
In my research, I found no evidence that the Hidden Leaf Village ever invaded Castle Dusk.
Lies.
And verified with the fifth Hokage and Master Jiraiya.
You're all liars.
The real invader was no doubt about it, Orochimaru.
Orochimaru.
It's not only
Sasuke, but Princess Kasumi too.
We have to hurry. Now that we know Orochimaru's behind this, we can't afford to rest for a moment. What is it, Naruto?
Every time I peel off a seal, I see that memory. It's so lovely, and they look so happy. There's something about it. When I saw it, I felt happy too. But those memories were ruined. It must have been heartbreaking, sad, bitter. Naruto. It's not right.
Can we save her somehow? It stinks the way Orochimaru has control over her.
To save the princess is impossible.
No way!
But we may be able to release her soul from Orochimaru's spell.
Huh? What does that mean, Kakashi-sensei?
Right now, the princess is filled with a hatred infused in her by Orochimaru. But if we could dissipate her hatred in some way, we might release her from Orochimaru's curse. It's a theory.
But what should we do? She holds the grudge against the Hidden Leaf Village, and she may not listen to us.
It's not true. If we tell her she was deceived by Orochimaru, she'll have to listen to us.
You think it would be that easy?
Anyway, just worrying won't get us anywhere. I'm moving out.
When it comes to rescuing someone, he's unstoppable. The spirit like that. One day.
Once it's arrived. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, goodness. Are we forced to deal with... we tested these, didn't we? Yes. Sort of useful for getting rid of the battle scrolls. Long. Good. Excellent. Yeah, okay, good. Just in time to... So, we've pretty much got everybody on the team now, don't we? Only one I'm missing is just Gara. I was going to mention this before, but I get the feeling that Sasuke was cut from this game's story. I think he could have made an appearance as an illusion at that bare minimum, but for some reason or another, they just didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of leaders now. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is what I mean. This is what I was needing and yearning for. This is the game I was really spending hours and hours and hours on. Not bad. Yeah. Because we've, have we used everybody? I don't know if we've used everybody. Yeah, no, until we use everybody, yeah, we used, gee. Haven't used Guy yet. We used 1010. We used Lee, we used Neji. Yeah, we'll go back to Guy. Get the sausage. Yeah, we used Churchy, Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can do that. Cool. So really, if I wanted to, we could still put a third to use. Do we use Tsunade? I don't think we used Tsunade yet. Yeah, let's grab Tsunade, because we used Shizune. Nice. Yeah, it should be a breeze, hopefully. Save that. Worth it, let's go. Guess we'll grab that one now. $63, and already a drama room. That's maybe this is no, we don't get. I don't think we meet up with the ghosts till after we try to convince her. Alright.
Shut up!
I can't let you go any further.
Princess, just listen to us!
Don't pretend to be my friend. I have nothing to talk to you about, ninja of the hidden village.
See, I almost feel like that could be dialogue repurposed for a meeting with Jiraiya.
Princess Kasumi, you've been deceived.
Don't insult me with your lies.
It's true! Please don't believe what Orochimaru says! He's tricking you!
Such nonsense.
Believe me!
Believe it!
I'm not so naive as to believe what people of the Hidden Leaf Village say.
Watch out. Yep.
Watch out.
Never sets me well.
Your last thoughts, fear.
Perfect timing, because we have guns. Let's go. Let's go! Whoa! Yo, 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 yo! No, 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 no. Put it back, dude. I hope I'm pretty sure I have covered this. Because I did do a Ghost Kisame track, but yeah, just caught me off guard. I'm so used to hearing the normal one. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, I might have covered this. I thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of the Jutsu, or maybe I'm thinking of the Itachi battle or something. Okay, hang on. Because if this is... If I haven't covered this, then I do need to cover it, like, now. Because while I'm late, at least I'm, you know, going to be on time for other time zones in this limited space. But still, where am I going? Yeah, and then... Kisame... Is there anything? No, there is not. Okay. Here it is, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey, stupid. Yeah, okay. I will try to be fast in covering this. I might just keep it rolling instead of putting it into a limbo state. Because, yeah, no, this should not take long at all. But, yeah, that's a little frustrating. I mean, overall, I have covered most of the soundtrack, still. This might be another one, though, that I don't extend intentionally, because, yeah, that's the thing, since I'm going to be getting this from an outside source that's not going to have an intro attached to it. There's no point of doing an extension to it if, yeah, the intro is missing, so, yeah, I'll, review it carefully there, just to make sure I'm not making a mistake here. Because it should just be the one. I shouldn't need to put it through an extension. Let me jump back a little bit, see what's actually going on, you know, with the way the soundtrack evolves. And save state it there so we can get an idea of the music's start. So, and then flute. Okay, gotcha. Now you try to. Yep, that's what I feared. It doesn't have the proper intro. I can see why, because it's hard to get this without the kind of battle clash sound effect. If I jump back again. Compared to... It's immediately into the flute, pretty much, so... No, I won't do an extension for that reason. It's also a good reminder to me that I need to see if I can do something about this going forward. Getting a better intro. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this shouldn't take long at all. I was thinking I was gonna need to set up an extension, but no, we're good. Strange, I really thought I covered this, but no, guess not. Yeah, I must be confusing it with Jitsu. So remember... Ooh. Okay, now you're just fucking lying to me, telling me there's an empty space of silence. Fuck off. 47.1, 47.1. It's a fade out. Very good. Rendering. Bring up an upload tab. And just bring up the Itachi for the template. See, it's curious because we did an extension for Itachi. Might have to examine that further to see if that has a missing intro, because it more than likely does, it just doesn't sound like it. There you go. And then finally upload. Is that rendered? No, it's still rendering. Almost done though. 70, 72, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 81, 82, 84, 85, 86, 88, 89, 90, 92, 94, 95, 96, 98, 99, 100. Upload. Paste credentials. Description complete. Title complete. Playlisted complete. Set that to public. And I'll just quickly organize it on the playlist before we move all back onto the game. So that should be showing up in the playlist. For some reason, it shows up as deleted video when you're uploading something new. I don't know why. It just is. It's just built different. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. So first same, goes to Ultimate Jutsu same. Good. Excellent, then my job is done. Whoa, did you just fuck your back? Oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that as a shortcut. That's cool. Wanted to do that for a while, but oh well. Yeah, it looks like that's 100% uploaded. It's good. Should be getting a notice any minute, maybe. Or maybe not. I did do a dumping of like a good 180 videos. Yeah, but at least that's done. At least that's out. It's good. It's donezo. Okay, let's continue, Joe. If it had the intro, I'd turn the extension. Woohoo! Oh, the power. Water? What? Good.
How dare you?
Princess, listen to me. That guy, Orochimaru, he's evil. Don't trust him.
Aren't you persistent?
Shizune?
No. Suffer.
Oh! Fucking P! Holy shit, she's OP. What the fuck?
Rats, she's gone.
It's impossible. We'll never get through to her.
Nothing's impossible.
Huh?
I'm not giving up yet. If at first I don't succeed, I give it another try. The second try fails, I'll try a third time, and I'll keep trying until she listens.
Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. If we give up now after coming this far, we'll regret it.
Yeah, we still have a chance. Let's go, Sakura.
Yes.
Ghosts. Yep.
Huh?
Right on cue. Which is a bit of a shocker, because I mean, the girl doesn't look. I mean, I know it's a silhouette and all, but fucking hell. I would have thought, with the way that the voice portrayed it, that it was like a little girl, but she's kind of tall, you know? It kind of reminds me of more of like, where's Lena, I think.
Who are you?
This way, please.
Deep.
Please go.
Please come. What should we do?
This might be another trap. We better ignore it.
No. I'll go.
Naruto?
Dude, this music's so pretty.
There's even the smallest chance. We've got to risk it.
But what if it's a trap?
I don't even know what instrument that is. I mean, if it is like a variant of like a music box, I mean, wow. I've never come across anything like it.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
Kakashi-sensei!
Our village is in danger. We haven't much time. Better to take a chance, even if the possibilities are slim.
That's right, Kakashi-sensei.
But we have to be very careful. We don't know what's waiting for us.
That's right, because we get like a shortcut from them from here on out. And it even kind of spooks Kasumi because it's like, whoa. Well, struck of you guys. What the hell? Don't do that. Oh. Yeah, the rate we're going. I mean, I am gonna go overtime, but you know what? What the heck? Yeah, 30 rooms. What is it? Yeah, it's 36 rooms from here. Less than 30 for Jiraiya's. Yeah, we can get this done today. Because it's not a whole lot of time left for the stream. Yeah, we've got 2 hours. That's plenty. We can do this. We can do this. Especially with how much more faster everything's going to be. I'll save that pin on. Useless. Useful. Did I use them? Yeah, I did use them. Huh. I guess more will present themselves when they do.
This way, please. This room is...
They disappeared!
Well, who were they? Looks the same as the other rooms. Is this a trap too?
Nope, not quite.
Nice.
There's a path leading towards the back, but where?
Come on, let's just go!
Here is...
Hey, there's something over there.
This is...
Yeah, downstairs. This is what we saw in the past memory.
What the heck is it? What good does it do us?
Wait. This might be a potent weapon.
How so, Kakashi-sensei?
As you can guess from our failure to convince her, words alone won't move the princess's heart.
Yeah, take notes, Arbiter.
But if we had something that the princess is attached to, that's another matter.
Yeah, just, I don't know, I feel like, you know, you already pulled the card that you did with Nagato, And I get it, it's a different shirt from part 1, technically, so yeah, it's a bit... Enough time had arguably passed between Gara and Nagato. But way less time, and in the same shirt for Obito, so I do think words shouldn't have been enough for him. Again, you should have really heeded Shikaku's advice. He's a truly evil man, don't even think of negotiating with him, and then still tries to negotiate, you know? It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Especially for someone who's declaring fucking war. I'm sorry, but if the goal was to turn him back, then yeah, I think they really should have stuck with something like this where words wouldn't have done it. Something else would have.
If we show it to her, it might bring back a memory that could trigger a reaction. At which time, if we can get through to her...
We can melt her heart, right?
Yeah, maybe.
This way. Is she leading us somewhere again?
It seems like it.
Okay, let's follow her.
It feels like this game for sure had so much more story than the budget was making it out to have to be. Because it really is just this case of like, we've got so much story and we want to stretch it into 100 floors. We can't really fill in the gaps without being super repetitive with it. It's like, well, it's a handheld game, big deal. Move on. Keep pushing.
This is a dead end.
What now?
Gotta put that again, though.
Is that it?
There's a path extending farther in. Let's go on.
All right.
Naruto, over there. This is something else we saw in that memory.
Yeah, this is what that girl was given.
We've got 2 so far.
This way, please.
Let's follow them. Got no choice but to trust them now.
These are definitely the more obscure cutscenes, but it's good because it's different, it's unique. It's supposed to be that way. Right. So say that, see what we can do. Still got a few left, actually. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Worth it, not worth it. Keep pushing. And you. And you are worth it. Okay.
As they wish.
That's it. That's our last one. And it's probably going to be a recovery healing room after this. For this drama room.
This is bad. Probably because the seals that supported the summoning were taken off. The Mokencho is becoming unstable.
What does that mean?
Yeah, the amount of vitality absorbed from him near the castle will be increasing.
The hidden lake village might be destroyed before the castle collapses. Hurry!
Right.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go to
Where are you rushing to? Don't sneak around like that.
Like that.
Until you realize that you've been tricked by Orochimaru, I'm never giving up.
Still the same old story. That's enough. You're annoying me.
Away with you!
Pretty soon we'll encounter Gohan now, I think.
Silence. It's your destiny to end up here.
Princess, return to the good, kind person you were.
Kind? I have no kindness.
That's a lie. I know how kind you were and how much you cared about everyone.
What nonsense.
These two things are symbols of your kindness. Your feelings, right?
These are
gifts you gave because you love them, right? The people you gave these to, they look so happy. That's because what they got from you were gifts from the heart.
Be quiet.
Such a good heart. It must still be in there. Even now. Come back to your old self.
Oof. Oof. See, like, I don't know, that hits different. Like, I suppose the closest we get to that is when Toby's mask gets cracked when he goes up against Kernon. But I don't know, man. It just something about this hits different. Just the way that it's like, okay, we're nearly there. If we can just get the full thing off, a few more cracks here and there, and then we win, type of thing. It just that showed a sign of progression. And I don't know. I can't help but feel like if they did do something like that to Turby, it would almost be like, okay, this unstoppable force might be stoppable after all. And maybe that's why it didn't get done, but I don't know, it hits different. It's hard to explain.
Did she run away?
Darn. We're so close. It's still possible.
Naruto.
Don't be disappointed, Naruto. It wasn't in vain. By showing the princess those memories, you unsettled her. She had her heart firmly closed until now. The action you took was not wasted.
Gotcha, Sensei.
What's wrong, Naruto? If your second try fails, you give it a third try, right?
Sakura.
Come on, let's go, Naruto. Third try's a charm.
That's right. We still have a chance.
Alright, I'm with you!
$30 more. And right on cue, healing. Let's go. Yeah, so we ended up using the guy. Get your prior. Is this going to be worth it? Nope. It's just so much more enjoyable to play this way. It's just, yeah, I can deal with it. Can get a bit more invested in the story this way too. Keep forgetting to save state it now for some reason. Save.
This way, please.
This should be the music box, right?
Well, let's go.
All right.
Oh,
This is.
a room.
This place is familiar. Of course, this is Princess Kasumi's room.
Hey, look at that.
That's the music box we saw in the castle's memory.
That's the gift everyone gave Princess Kasumi.
Please.
A princess.
Save her.
Oof. It's
Kakashi Sensei, those three people, do they live in Castle Dusk?
Uh-huh. Even in this state, they still worry about her. They must have cared for her very much.
I'm surprised that she says that because it's pretty clear who they are. Even though we didn't really see them, we did hear them. We know that they were there, that pretty much is them.
You can count on me. I'll rescue your princess no matter what.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's get going.
Sensei,
What's the matter?
the rooms we've been guided to seem as though they were hidden on purpose.
Perhaps in order to conceal the means of saving the princess from Orochimaru, the spirits remaining in the castle set up an illusion in these rooms.
She was loved. Princess Kasumi was loved so dearly.
Yeah. We're gonna save the princess, Naruto.
Such a good heart. It must still be in there. Even now.
Kabuto?
Well. What are you doing here? Because of your lack of discipline, your mask was cracked.
He's such a scumbag of a weasel in this game, especially.
You need to work harder. Understand?
Yes.
If you fail to take care of them next time, then I will have to erase you.
No.
If you don't want to end up like that, you'll have to do better.
Save. We'll do both. There's still fucking heaps. Use this. Use this. Now you try it. Use this. Huh. Hey. still have a resing though? Didn't we just use this? Or do we save state it back into it? I could have sworn we used it already. Yeah, it must have been save state.
You came.
This time I will eliminate you without fail. Huh? She looks different than before.
Princess, listen to us.
Time to go. I think we're close if not.
Hey, there's no time to argue.
Not yet. This is... what's going on here?
Princess, Orochimaru tricked you. He... Orochimaru. He's deceiving you. So,
Quiet. Who would believe anything you say? Surrender now!
not now, not ever. I made a promise to these 3 people.
You... What did you...
Princess, listen to this. Try to remember your old, kind self.
What?
You haven't forgotten this melody, have you? This melody, it's your favorite, right?
Princess Kasumi, do you remember everyone's words for you?
Princess, just as you care about us.
We also care about you.
Everyone. Princess,
No one wanted you to become the way you are now.
No. Quiet.
I will take my revenge on
The Hidden Leaf Village.
Do you think revenge is what any of these people want? No! All they've ever wanted for you is happiness!
Princess, thanks to you, we're happy. We want you to be happy too.
Are you happy now? You're not, are you?
Princess,
How can you ignore their feelings?
Everyone.
Try to get back that person you once were. Just a little bit.
Shut up! Shut up!
Wow.
The third Hokage.
Don't try to trick me! Don't lie to me! All of you! Get out of here!
Yeah, cuts, man. Woo. Ooh, not snake soul.
dang it. She disappeared.
I've come this far. I'm not letting her get away.
Idiot! Don't rush off alone!
Forget it.
He's already gone.
It's too dangerous for him to go alone. Let's follow him.
Okay.
Orochimaru, he's deceiving you. Try to get back that person you once were. Just a little bit.
Everything he says is a lie.
Oh,
Oh well. I wasn't expecting you to fail again.
oof.
Lord Kabuto.
I'm thoroughly disappointed in you. How can you continue to let me down? You want the people of Dust to be revived, right? You have to help Lord Orochimaru.
About that. It is true, right? It's not a lie, is it? If I destroy the Hidden Leaf Village, he will revive everyone, right?
Of course. Do you think Lord Orochimaru was lying?
No, I don't.
Ooh, I love that delivery.
Naruto.
Don't be deceived. They're just using you. Everything they say is a lie. A trick. You can't trust them.
I don't believe you. I believe Lord Orochimaru.
Sis, is that your heart saying that? Is that what you really think? That you can trust them? I don't lie.
Nobody can challenge you.
Move.
Nobody likes a busybody now.
Oh, I was close.
What did you do?
It's just genjutsu paralysis.
Yeah.
You ruined the princess and the people of the castle. That is unforgivable.
Well, I'm impressed you can still even like that.
I won't let you get away with it.
You're annoying as usual. I'm thoroughly tired of you.
What?
Let's get rid of him. Shall we, Kasumi? It should be easy even for you to deal with an immobilized breath, right?
What?
This is your last chance. If you kill him, I'll forgive your failure. Now, kill him.
Yes.
Oof.
Remember, everyone.
Please.
It's yeah, I really think this probably was better offensively. The gameplay doesn't justify it, to be completely honest. As much as I do enjoy the minigames, yeah, for a story that's interesting, I don't know, I just feel like this deserves like I would totally put my head on it.
What's wrong? Kill him now.
I can't.
What are you talking about? You want to bring the people of Castle Dust back to life, right? That's why you pledged your fidelity to Lord Orochimaru, swearing to devote yourself to him.
True. I said so. But I can't.
Why?
Because I remembered everyone's words. Be happy. That's what they said to me. This boy reminded me of that. So I...
Princess.
Kasumi, are you going to betray Lord Orochimaru?
Ooh. Facade dropping. Dropped.
I guess this is it.
Lord Kabuto.
You're a poorly made toy that no longer serves its function.
What?
Sorry, but I'm putting you to sleep in this scroll. Forever. We gave you that mask to control illusions.
But you haven't used it yet. You're a broken toy, a failed experiment. We have no use for you anymore.
No.
Oh, yes. Since this is the end, I'll confess something to you. As Naruto said, all of this was just part of Lord Orochimaru's plan. Lord Orochimaru wanted a castle for Summon, and he chose yours.
So, that means the idea that the Leaf Ninja attacked my castle is...
You haven't guessed by now? All of this was according to Lord Orochimaru.
Orochimaru's plan.
I can't believe it.
No. We have talked enough. It's time to say goodbye.
See you, Jutsu.
Oh, the Sasuke comes. You got to move, Sasuke. Move.
Spirit Seal.
What?
That's a shock.
Naruto, how did you break the Genjutsu paralysis?
What? Why? You're not my enemy. You're a victim who was tricked by Orochimaru. You, no matter what. That's the Leaf style.
Oh, please. Does your mouth never stop? Protect? Can you protect someone whose vitality is sealed and immobilized? How do you think you can protect anyone? You brats. Always reckless, and never stop to consider your position.
You could have burned Sasuke shade. Yeah. You couldn't protect Sasuke. How are you going to protect her, let alone yourself?
That's right. You irritate me so much.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go!
How annoying. Why don't you just...
And again, they could have branded Kasumi, but there was no model. Cool. Very, very cool.
Who's there?
Like, perfectly not there. Should be beside him, behind him, somewhere around, but no.
What's the matter, Naruto Uzumaki? Please, you're not telling me that's all you've got.
And he's unbelievably in character.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
That's what I mean, like, going from the cutscenes to this, and just seeing the normal looking lighting in this, like, dark looking terrain, it's just, yeah, missed opportunity.
The hidden meaning is called Rebecca. Oh well, perhaps a tactical retreat for now.
Naruto!
Hey,
You always go too far. This is not good. Naruto's chakra and all his cardiopulmonary functions are weakening rapidly.
A lot of interesting words, terms in this game. Stuff that curiously is, well, elements are in the anime, but I don't know. It feels like they might have had different translators for this. It's still got the no matter what. But yeah, I wonder if they had a different translator or director involved with the dubbing.
Victor was trained by Orochimaru. Protect you, no matter what.
Follow me. What does she mean? I will guide you to the place he's headed. He's stealing Naruto's vitality inside the scroll. So,
You mean he'll come back to us if we get the scroll and release the seal?
yes.
Naruto. Gaara, will you help us? I'll see you Naruto later.
Alright.
Thanks.
Naruto Uzumaki. You can count on me from here on.
Cool. Very cool. This is where things get interesting, shall we say? Because I think yeah, it is. The missions do actively change from here on out. So there we go. I think we'll leave it there for now. We'll jump back into the hidden Ranger. Progress a bit more here. Okay. Doing a battle, sorry. Unless we can help her. Yeah, alright.
Cities approaching.
Woohoo!
It's Akatsuki Kisame Shigaki.
Jonathan, is he another mission too?
Is that yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, but seems kind of out of place
Oh, indeed. But then it's just the way the game be. So let's use more attacks. Yeah, we need some rips for this game pretty bad, I think.
Whatever. We have. Hurry!
Wow, we get a lot more of this campaign. I don't really remember that much happening. Yeah, getting this many.
Who's there?
You caught on to me. Well, that's just like you, Master Jiraiya, Lady Tsunade. Even with this heavy miasma, you still got this far. You deserve praise.
Too bad we don't have time for a visit. We'll deal with you soon enough.
How rude. But I'm not your opponent. What do you mean? First you have to deal with him.
That's Itachi Uchiha.
Legendary son, and the strongest of the Uchiha clan. This fight should be spectacular. Before.
So fast. I think it's supposed to be fast. Wow, that's so great.
Yeah, he is. Oh, holy shit.
You're weak.
Dude, yeah, he is fucking OP. Holy shit, I don't know how OP he is.
Impressive.
Oh, excellent. I didn't expect you to defeat his illusion.
Now it's your turn.
Now, think you can beat me? I studied your moves in the last battle.
Rat. Don't imagine you can analyze our powers that easy. It's over! Giant sand burial! Pathetic. What's the matter? What's the matter? I regained my chakra. What's the matter? I regained
Hit me again? Jesus.
Is that really all you got? Chakra recovery! I regained my chakra. I regained my chakra. What's the matter? For me? Is that really all you got?
What?
Another one.
It's too bad. I wish I could find you in the flesh. But unfortunately, I'm busy taking care of others upstairs.
Oh, indeed.
Others upstairs? Be careful, Kakashi. Could be in for trouble.
Sure enough. Yeah, we've got more than enough. Sure. Dude, we are getting so many fucking scrolls. It's like, why even bother save stating? It's like almost a guaranteed every fucking. It's insane. I really don't remember this amount. Otherwise, I don't know, I just feel like I'd be doing this more often.
Okay, are you ready for blow class? What are you expecting?
Good, I just never went to a split around this. If I should try to like go back and do the campaign and this section. Because I mean, obviously, it's halfway through, but I really don't want to switch this protocol.
We've descended a long way.
Yeah, almost there.
Almost, huh?
You're more persistent than I thought.
Orochimaru.
Good. It's about time to settle things with you.
Always so impatient, Jiraiya.
Here I come.
Once a weekly, always a weekly.
Explosion. Explosion.
She's actually
Explosion. 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 Explosion.
He's actually OP as fuck. Oh my god. I remember being this OP. I think I was just blind. Because I was just. I had favorite characters back in these days, and I let that blind me to who's actually OP.
This is the end for you,
Oh.
Orochimaru.
Shit.
Did I miss something funny?
Oh, this stunt with the doesn't it?
What's that?
Think of
Genjutsu. Memory illusion.
This mist is...
I think it's Genjutsu. Be careful.
What's that? Someone's appearing.
Sarutobi Sensei?
This is from when Orochimaru came to the Hidden Leaf Village to destroy it?
See, this again was insight because this doesn't exactly look full on nighttime. Huh. And as it should, because it technically was daytime in the anime, so yeah.
Isn't it sad to grow old, Sarutobi Sensei? The way you grovel in the dirt like this, it suits you. Nobody is coming to save you. Not Jiraiya. Not Tsunade.
Jiraiya. Tsunade. Help me.
It's about time you disappeared.
That's a black or something to convey the final word. Yep. Dude, dog. What the? Yeah, rightfully so.
What was that?
False memory he created to shake us up, you know?
And so, that's horrible.
Good idea.
I'll make you pay dearly for that.
So what are we on now? We got, are we on 70 or 80? Rumble. What's the harm in checking? I mean, really. Because we've actually got less to do in the hidden danger than we do stuff we need to do stuff that we need to do here. So yeah. And put off time because I'm definitely at this point, but that's fine. It's good enough. Yeah, shit, we actually are pushing it for time. I pretty much will immediately need to wrap up this film, so. We've got enough time. We'll be fine, but. Yeah, anymore, I will be pushing it. Yeah, we need fucking Itachi, man. That's just. No way we're not at this point. I did accept you off on this one. I forgot about that. See, I don't know. I just feel like for these like thumbnails for like the riddle room, the amusement room, the clone room, they could have switched out Naruto for either Gaara or Jiraiya, but yeah, again, you can tell that like the budget limitations were minimal. Ooh, that's starting to build up nicely. Cool. Actually, I forget, is it universal across campaigns? Because that would explain why it's really pushed up quite a fair amount. Yeah, I'm just gonna check that real quick. 565. No, I think that's different. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, okay, never mind. We're doing pretty good then, yeah. Let's go. Do we confirm? Yeah. Yeah, I really try to make the system with battle scrolls. Look at that. All red. Fucking persistent. There. I should have saved it. Oh! Whoa! Final 10! Ooh. It's amazing how fast it builds up. With this speed, especially.
Well, how did you know I was here? This is a secret room in the castle.
Kabuto.
Oh, I see. You're over there. Good. Even after losing your reason for being, there's still something you can do. Oh. Still talking nonsense, huh?
Oh, damn. Yeah, don't fuck with him. Because, yeah, Kabuto, even Kabuto gets a bit spooked by him.
I'm busy. I'll take that scroll now.
What are you going to do with this scroll? It has nothing to do with you, does it?
I'm going to save Naruto Uzumaki.
Why go to all that trouble? He's nothing to you.
He's my friend. I'm going to save him.
You changed. I never thought that even you would cross me. Friends, as long as you believe in that sentimental nonsense, you'll never defeat me.
Now you're done, because I'm losing patience.
This guy.
Oh, God. And we get a forced battle, as, you know, we probably should have for a lot of earlier ones, but oh well. Alright, it's time to dance. It's slow. Oh, he likes to. Oh.
Now I'll save Naruto Uzumaki.
I'll pay you back for this.
Just you wait.
I'll find a way to resurrect your father and make you battle him.
He got away.
It's you.
Phew. So you managed to get the scroll.
Did you bring Naruto Uzumaki?
I could just told him Naruto was in my not Naruto.
Of course. I have him lying down over there.
Because it actually is surprisingly in character for him.
Well, all that's left is to take this scroll and...
Release!
Release! It looks like he's recovered.
Good. I'm so relieved. Naruto.
Kakashi-sensei, where did Kabuto go?
After what he did to the princess,
I can't forgive him!
Relax. Kabuto's gone now.
Princess. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Until now, I hurt all of you. I'm so sorry.
Your loneliness when you were left alone. I understand it perfectly. It's very hard and painful. Orochimaru and Kabuto took advantage of your loneliness. I'm can't forgive them for that. So now, rather than apologizing, let's think about beating Orochimaru. Okay? Orochimaru, I'm the one who asked to apologize. I didn't get a chance to return your music box, so I kept it. Sorry.
Music box. Wow.
Nice tune.
Princess.
Everyone, I'm
Alright, leave the rest to Naruto Uzumaki! I'll defeat Orochimaru and get the princess out of this castle!
back. Naruto. Uzumaki.
You got my word! Believe it!
Ooh, I forgot they brought that in. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Naruto.
Yeah.
The mask.
She's back to the North Cell. The mask's curse is released.
You look better that way, princess!
Yes.
Alright, let's go!
Cool. Cool. Now really entering the endgame chapter now, so let's go. Full speed ahead! After we jump back to hit Genja though. Yes. Because that's the thing, like I said, we've got 15 more, 10 more here, less than 10 now. Let me see. That's a good. Dude, cannot get over how many freaking scrolls there are in this freaking campaign. I kind of wish they were universal now. Because it's not like you can't upgrade characters in this campaign that are affected by the other story. So yeah, no, I totally should be playing this more often to upgrade the stats more faster. For reals. Look at that, dude! Unbelievable. So good. It's like already 5 done just like that. Unbelievable.
I was waiting for you.
Haunting.
Tomorrow. What was the meaning of that evil horse?
You like it. Did you like it?
I tear you apart!
I guess that means no. But perhaps you'll enjoy this.
What?
It's what I mean. The illusion actually interacts this time with actual dialogue compared to literally every other fucking illusion.
A reunion with your former mentor. You must be very happy.
Because the closest we get is Kabuto that we just fought in this campaign, and Orochimaru that we have yet to face in the Naruto campaign, because both of them we could find out are illusions, but they look different because they have like this black smoke and stuff. Yes, an ashy kind of current going on, whereas obviously these are the more common illusions, and yet this one does speak.
Why did you leave me?
That's insane to me. I mean, that proves that they should have the ability to speak.
If you had been there, I might have survived.
Saitama Sensei.
We were... Why did you leave me?
Jiraiya,
Tsunade,
you abandoned me. If you had been there to save him, Sarutobi Sensei needn't have died uselessly. Now, Sarutobi Sensei, have your revenge on them.
how could
You
abandon me? Orochimaru! I'll never forgive you.
Naruto Kage.
I'm sorry.
It's guaranteed instant chakra replenishment. And on top of that, they're slower. On top of that, you can just spec your ninjas, so. Dude, this is so fucking. And again, it has like a death grot on the illusions for it to vanish normally. Unbelievable. Ooh.
Let's go tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really screwed them up.
I'm sorry, old man.
The last 10 minutes, let's go. Yeah, this is actually, it's going a lot faster than I was initially thinking, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to do all the battles, and yeah, had I done the scrolls that way, yeah, we would still be in mid-sections, I think, for sure. Because keep in mind, too, I haven't reconfigured the controller. I can't fucking block or defend to save my life, you know, so I can't do that. Not till I reset it, so I can try to approach this without doing too many battles until we get to, like, the main story battles when we have no choice but to, so, I'm at it. Alright, yeah, alright, I think we will do the next 5. Wait a minute. Screw it. Nice. So I have needed this. I have needed this for a long time. Who needs a game save hack when you can farm it this way? Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's super convenient to have, but you know what? I don't actually think there is any from what I've seen, from what I can recall. Which still doesn't explain how the fuck I had a game save only had to begin with. I really don't understand how that happened. Because the fact that I have a game save for just this but not Tag Team Racing, I don't get it. I really don't. How? But, you know, at the same time, I'm not thinking in the mindset of 2024, because that's when apparently this last save was touched.
What's wrong, Princess?
I feel it. The amount of vitality consumed by castle is increasing again. At this rate, the Hidden Leaf village will be destroyed before we reach the castle.
Won't let that happen.
What?
If we give up now, that's the end.
it. Okay. Almost done. You know what? I don't think I ever have. I'm pretty sure I haven't ever played this back to back with the other campaign. So this is actually kind of refreshing. Kind of shows what was actually going on side by side at this point. What are we doing? Yeah, we're good. Ah.
Persistent, aren't you?
Oops. So good. And luckily the scrolls don't reset, which I think I was concerned about going back when I was playing this more regularly. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
There.
Still effective.
What's the matter tonight?
That's it. Lemon.
No. Nothing. Let's hurry.
Still not able to shake it up. I too. Why did you leave me? I know it's only what you want to trick.
That's still.
Why is this sticking in my mind?
Yeah.
Anyway, now's not the time to think about it.
I mean, to be fair, you know, Tsunade was totally out of the village, so yeah. It totally should affect her more than Jiro.
Tsunade, she's with me.
Come on.
Right.
Interesting, they both had that. Yeah, both campaigns are like that. The last 5, it's just a calm cutscene, like the calm before the storm type of thing. Yeah, interesting. to the main event. Because yeah, we'll wrap this after we wrap this, I think. Or will we? No. Yeah, we'll do it in chronological order. Onward. Almost good long now.
What's going on here?
Big room.
Yeah, I think I'm right. I think the room that we checked out in that piece of artwork in the Naruto house. I think it went unused. That I feel like it should have been around here or before here, but no. I think it is unused.
Welcome. I'm glad you came.
Travel challenge.
But you're not going any further than this.
What? I thought only the princess could control them.
No, I was only channeling the vitality the castle drained from the village. As long as the castle keeps absorbing vitality, illusions will continue to appear.
Oh, great. So we gotta erase this castle real quick. Grandma Tsunade!
I told you, you can't go any further than this.
Lady Tsunade, I'm sorry, but please allow us to move on.
How about no? mechanics of this game would look very interesting. So I don't think it would just be ultimate jutsu spam. Oh, I like it. Shit. She just teleported. Okay?
Can't waste our time here.
It's hopeless.
Can't we do anything?
Go ahead.
Naruto, leave it to us.
You better go on ahead.
Guys!
Hey, you promised that you'd get that girl out of the castle, right?
So stay focused. Get going, Naruto.
Yeah! That's the Naruto way!
Go. Leave it to us.
Everyone. There are things nobody but you can do.
Of course she would say that.
There's not much time left.
Go! Now!
Got it! Princess! Let's go!
Yes.
I bother when she's not going to be in the prayer and then cutscene.
You're wasting your time. He's gotta do his job. I don't know what you're expecting him to do, but what you're doing is totally useless.
Don't give us that song and dance.
Ooh.
Just bring it.
Dude, Garp is fucking cold in this game.
Is that really all you got? What's what? Is that the best one?
Oh shit, he's teleporting to me. I hate that.
right. Just hang in there, Naruto. It's hopeless. He's already been beaten by the real lord of the castle.
What?
Huh.
Why does
He looks so calm.
Fucking did it in one stream. Well, speed up my shit, but still.
Princess, where's the last seal?
Over there. The one embedded in the crystal is the last.
That's it.
That's the last seal?
Yes. If you break it, the castle will be erased.
But you're part of this castle, right? If I break it, if I do that, then you'll be...
Yeah, this would be pretty sad.
It's alright. This body isn't mine anymore.
Which I don't get, because she's kind of like a ghost, but she kind of isn't. It's almost like she really did have to sacrifice herself to become one with the castle, so...
I'm already separated from this world. You'll be saving me.
But...
I don't want to hurt people anymore. Please, Naruto, hurry, or your village will be destroyed.
Will it really save you?
It was such a repetitive question.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I promise to save you. And that's what I'll do. I keep my promises.
It's useless. It's useless. Hello there. Allow me to introduce myself.
Orochimaru!
Special chakra runs through that crystal. No matter what you do, you can't even scratch it. Especially someone like you, who hasn't a shadow of Sasuke's talents.
You say... Sasuke?
You?
Your eyes are searching for Sasuke.
Yeah, like, I kind of feel like he should have been in the game. Like I said, at the bare minimum as an illusion, but... Oh well.
Don't worry, I'm taking good care of you. Not like this one.
Orochimaru.
What? Not Lord Orochimaru? You used to address me with more respect. And you broke the mask I gave you as a gift. You must hate me very much.
You deceived me. You deprived me of my happiness. Everything. You took everything from me.
And what of it?
What?
You were allowed to serve me, weren't you? You should thank me instead of resenting me.
You took everything she had, and she should thank you for it? No matter what, you're gonna pay for that.
You talk a lot, Naruto. But what can a Ginyan brat do against me?
Shut up! I'm gonna defeat you and save the princess, and then I'm gonna rescue Sasuke!
How laughable.
Oh god. He was the villain. He was the true villain, but just nah. Pass. I wonder if Kishimoto just became too attached to him that he didn't want to kill him off, write him out, type of thing. Because, I mean, I do like the idea of, like, don't try to do everything by yourself, which kind of is echoed through how Sasuke feels the need to revive Orochimaru to do the things he does to bring back the Kage. I get that. I do get that, and that obviously was the theme around that part of the writing. But still, it yeah, I don't know. I just because after that he just kind of lingers around. He should have either been sentenced to death or something. Because it would have exposed the horrible politics that, like, wait, he helped save the world, but you still executed him. What the hell's that? You know, the even when you have peace, there's still some political bullshit in the background. The the what do you call it? Counselors, the upper higher up politics of it all interfering. So far. Oh, that's priceless.
Well, I suppose that's the best you can do.
How's he do it? I attacked him full on.
Enough, cat and mouse.
Sense.
It's time to get serious and settle this. All right, prepare yourself.
What chakra is this? No.
Can't lose. Save the princess.
At this rate. Naruto! Enough! That's enough!
Princess!
Don't worry about me! Run away! At this rate, you'll never win! Please!
Sorry. I'm gonna have to refuse.
Because I promised. Promised that I would save you.
At this rate,
Always keep my promises.
I never go back on my word. That's my ninja way.
Naruto.
I never go back on my word. That's the sort of nonsense I expect from you.
Shut up! I won't lose! I can't lose, no matter what!
This rat.
Nice.
Once a weekling.
a weekly. Always a weekly. Once a week, always a week. Once a week, always a week. Once a week, always a week. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Once a week, always a week. Once a week, always a week.
There we go. Can't believe how much faster we got through it last time. Then again, we'll put this touch effort on it.
Not bad, but totally in vain. Not much time left. The castle will consume the village's vitality, and it will be destroyed. Your efforts have meant nothing. How tragic.
I won't give up until the end.
Keep repeating that all you want.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Illusion?
Different type, mind you.
Naruto, are you alright?
break the crystal. Now!
Princess, hang on. I'll save you.
What's wrong?
My chakras.
I won't give up! Dang it! I'm not gonna give up!
Naruto. Princess. Sorry. I have no more power. I can't save you. I can do nothing. But even so, Naruto, please. Help the people in Castle Dusk and everyone in the Hidden Leaf Village.
Is this chakra?
Such warmth.
This'll do.
This totally could have been a movie.
Rainbow chakra, it's just like in the movie.
I can't believe I never noticed the Byakugan sound effect there.
All you guys in Castle Dusk. Everyone in the Leaf Village. Princess Kasumi.
Yeah, it's even then.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna rent those.
I'll save you all with this!
Great sound design. I do know I've heard it before in the anime, and I think just in general it's like a very anime sound, but yeah, needless to say, it was my first exposure to it.
Where am I broke the crystal and...
Oh, yeah! Where did the princess go?
Yeah, what did she do?
You're awake.
Princess.
Naruto.
Yeah, I think this did influence some of the writing it did in recent years.
You saved me.
You combine this with Toru's farewell speech to Naruto when he releases when Itachi releases the reanimation, or when he seals him with the Totsuka blade, I should say.
Didn't I tell you? I keep my promises.
Yeah, combine those two, you get something similar.
I would have continued to suffer pain and bitterness in the dark without you. But you swept all that away. You brought me back to some place warm. You rescued me. I had forgotten what it felt like to be warm. I will never forget meeting you.
Hey!
I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
I can't thank you enough. Thank you for saving me.
Well, all in a day's work.
Naruto.
Princess, you said you'll never forget meeting me, right?
Yes.
Same here. I'll never forget you either. I promise.
promise to.
Right, sue me.
Naruto. Thank you. Thank you.
That still hits. It still hits.
Goodbye, princess.
Yeah, that still hits. I don't know why. It just does.
Well, Naruto, looks like you did a great job.
Yeah, really just the theme and the message behind it is pretty clear, but yeah. Irrespective, it still hits. Wow.
Such a peaceful look on his face.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's. Well. It's still here.
So that's the end of the Bukencho.
Took them that long to get up there. How did they get down so fast? I guess gravity has a way. There we go. Wait, we can't see you yet.
What? What's all the fuss about?
No one's seen Kakashi and the others. Do you know where they went?
Kakashi?
Yes. A lot of missions have been held up by that Mugenjo business. They couldn't wait any longer.
I sent Kakashi and his squad on a special mission outside the Hidden Leaf Village.
A special mission?
Yes, a special mission no one can do except them.
Oh.
Kakashi and his squad, huh?
Hey, Kakashi Sensei.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since we left the village. Will it take long to reach our objective? I'm already exhausted.
No, it won't take too long.
You need to work on your stamina, Sakura. Look at me. I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, I know. You've got stamina coming out of your ears. Ugh.
Just while we've been talking, we've gotten closer to where we're going. Over there. Once we pass that hill, we'll arrive at our destination.
Over there?
Hey, don't go shop alone, Naruto.
Oh, well, what do you expect?
Wow! Take a look at that!
Yep. And
Whoa!
Wow, it's so pretty.
Now this is something.
Kakashi Sensei, is this our objective?
Yep. This is where Castle Dusk once stood.
I can't believe it. It's all one big flower garden.
yeah, this absolutely
Ever
could have
since
been
the
the movie.
raid on Castle Dusk, this has been nothing but a wasteland. But recently, flowers have begun to grow here.
And how?
As to exactly why this is happening, well, our mission is to find that out.
Kakashi Sensei.
Hmm?
I mean, it's just a hunch, but I think I know why this happened.
Do you?
Am I right, Kazumi?
This is something that to him, Sasuke is credited at all. It's like, he's not part of the story. Yes, you can play this, but that's what I mean. It felt like he was supposed to be in the story at one point. Even if just as an illusion. I'd be very curious to see what I can dig up regarding the kind of contents of the game, or even like the pre-release version of the game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure that's right though. For Parker. Why the fuck is Zabuza crazy? See, now that's flat confirmation that there was shit cut here. Yeah, listen, really great job. Yeah, I forgot about that. Zabuza was totally planned. I was gonna bring it up, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're planning Haku or something. It's like an illusion. Maybe we're planning Zabuza. Yeah, it does feel like the game is a little unfinished in that respect. I would have loved to have seen a bit more. Like with the Sasuke of it all. Because, you know, he's in the game, but doesn't do anything to the story. Zabuza, that would have been interesting. Yeah, curious to see if there is any videos covering either the kind of content or just reviewing it, going into those aspects. And then we get this beautiful response.
Thank you.
It's great. Alright. Let's get this sucker finished, because we're running out of time. Actually, I thought for sure we'd be done, but the boss phase actually took a little bit longer than I was expecting, so yeah, let's nail this before the stream runs out of time and starts to not document everything. Already starting to push it now. also think it's very telling that Jiraiya tried to talk Jutsu Kasumi but failed, but Naruto succeeded where he failed, albeit through physical tools to help with the memories, spiking the memories. Because I think that it could almost, in a sense, be like a what's the word? Like a not homage. Like almost like a bit of symbolism, I guess, for the fact that Jiraiya couldn't reach Orochimaru no matter how much he tried, but Naruto could reach Sasuke. Almost done. How we going with scrolls? I think we're fine. Yeah. There we go. That should buy us enough. And go. Yeah, so plenty. There we go. Back where we were before. Let's go.
That's the one.
We made it. We've essentially played pretty much the full game now.
You couldn't find this cauldron before, but you managed to reach it this time, huh?
Interesting. So basically saying Orochimaru is an allusion to Naruto, but we do have real Orochimaru now. I think I'm getting that right.
Good job, Jiraiya.
Orochimaru. This is it. Our final confrontation.
Oh, what's wrong? You sound like you're running out of steam. That's not like you. But to face someone like me, I think you're a few centuries behind on your training.
Maybe decades, but it's like I'm waiting for him to be like, you do know that we're the same age, right?
Weak.
That is so much easier. Obviously he hasn't powered up, but still.
It's over, Orochimaru. Yes, but for what? He recovered his strength?
He used the concentrated vitality in the cauldron. If he can do that, this battle will never end.
Exactly. At least not in a victory form. Never.
What? My power.
The legendary Sanin's vitality. This ought to be good. pathetic. Not only were you unable to defeat me, you couldn't protect the Hidden Leaf Village.
Protect the Hidden Leaf Village.
Your sufferings just begun.
The Hidden Leaf Village.
Wow. It was so cool to me seeing this. I always was curious about the younger versions of any adult characters or even villain characters. I think even more so, especially for villain characters. So, yeah, I was always curious, like, if Orochimaru really was part of their team at one point. Yeah, what was he like when he was younger? This was the closest glimpse I got.
You couldn't get the bell this time either.
Boy, at this rate, you'll never become Ninja Protector of the Hidden Leaf Village.
Shut up! He's having one of those days.
I actually don't mind this voice figure. It's just, yeah, shame about David Lodge not being out.
You know, I worry about your future.
Just you wait!
I'll surprise
Summer told me that they master all the jutsu someday.
Jiraiya, there's more to strength than mastering jutsu. I've told you many times.
True power comes from protecting that which is precious to you. Right? I learned on enough.
You all will have to protect the Hidden Leaf Village in the future. You must always keep that in mind.
Always?
Yes, protecting the village is your primary task. But you can't do it with physical strength alone.
No?
Without a deep love for the village and a strong will to protect it, your fire will burn out.
You can defend the village all you want, but it's all the same if you wind up dead.
No, even if you gave your life to protect the village, some part of you would remain.
Some part of me?
Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru, I'll tell you one more time. Love your village, and forge a will of fire to fight for it. It's you who must protect it when I'm gone. Got that, Jiraiya?
Yeah.
Work hard, our students.
Yeah, screw it.
Oh man,
That was the closest thing I got to the anime at that point for that flashback, and yeah, glad that we got it in shipping.
It's time to say goodbye.
not yet.
Because even in part one filler, there is a flashback to young Orochimaru then regarding an older.
Jiraiya, I can't fail.
Jiraiya, what's the point in resisting?
If we lose, who else will protect the Hidden Leaf Village?
Protect the Hidden Leaf Village. That nonsense again. Once you're dead, what does it matter?
At least we have something to protect.
Are you going to follow in your teacher's footsteps? Just like the old man who threw his life away for the sake of the village.
The third Hokage gave his life gladly. But you, a man who lacks the will of fire, you can't understand.
The will of fire?
Yes, tonight. You have it too. The kid of the third Hokage. A strong will to protect our village.
Satsui Sensei. What nonsense.
Nonsense, you say?
True.
Call it what you will.
But we haven't lost yet.
don't think so.
And me neither.
You fools. What do you think you can accomplish with those bodies?
You're about to find out.
Let's go. Right.
Shune, follow me.
That's what you do. It's useless.
I see.
Fire will jutsu from you, old man.
Fire style! Dragon flame bombs!
Wind style. Devastation.
Right!
Leave tonight!
Jiraiya, finish him now!
Rasengan!
A bit scary.
You shouldn't have underestimated us.
There really is no lip sync there. That is very interesting. I've never noticed that before.
The cauldron! No!
Cauldron's gone. Now let's give
This
this
last battle everything we've got.
Show luck.
Okay. Let's do it. Again. Oh, so much damage.
Once a weekly, always a weekly. Once a weekly, always a weekly.
Once a weekly, always a weekly.
Off. It's annoying. Looks like we won.
The battle
Perhaps. Oh, this.
not the war.
Yeah, sorry, but no. Obito's got nothing on this fucking line. I'm talking about the scene where Kakashi like has his hand through Obito's chest and he starts coughing up blood and he's like, "It's over, Obito," and he starts to be like, "Oh, all right, fine, but I'm not conceding the war." And it's like, yeah, no, sorry, Orochimaru did it better. Sorry.
Destroy the hidden lineage.
Victor, get out of the way!
Not quite.
What's that? What's the shaking mean?
I guess Kakashi and the others were successful too.
That means
They must have succeeded in removing all the summoning seals of Mugenjo.
doesn't that mean if we don't get out of here fast, we're in big trouble?
Oh, that's right. Hurry, let's move.
That's right. At least we got this. At least we got this.
Sumi. I see. So you were saved as well.
Raya, what are you doing? Hurry up!
All right.
Goodbye.
It's just as well. They changed words, but oh well. At least they did in the flashbacks. I guess that's that.
Phew. It's surprisingly quiet.
Almost as if the Mugenjo incident meant nothing.
Yes. The restoration should be almost complete. Thanks for your hard work, everyone.
I see. That time, when Orochimaru was absorbing everyone's life force, for some reason I remembered the old man's words.
Sarutobi Sensei's words. Well, it makes sense, really. We owe all our knowledge and fighting abilities to Sarutobi Sensei.
You're right.
Our memories of him are etched on our hearts forever, and they will never, ever fade away.
Old man. From now on, you must protect this village. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Sarutobi Sensei, I promise I will pass down everything you have taught me.
I'll take care of the Hidden Leaf Village. You can count on me, Third Hokage. Do your best, my students.
Cuts different, yeah. Cuts deep. It's like, yeah, he wanted to protect the village, right? He was willing to go and do a mission solo and get himself, you know what? You know, yeah, I'm not actually sure I've played this. It's about what happens. Because last time, I'm trying to think when the last time was I actually played this properly. So I played snippets over the past few years, whether on PSP or more so emulator. Yeah, I wanted to see Jiraiya because I didn't catch it last time. Because it's not David Lodge, and it better not say David Lodge. It's pretty. Oh wow, that visual looks different. What the fuck? Why does that look different? I'm telling you, the cut content, cutting room floor, it's going to be some interesting stuff. Nobody ever talks about the credits. And the differences in the credits compared to... Yeah. Just Jiraiya young, not Jiraiya by himself. But I'm guessing that's the voice since everybody else is the same boy. Yeah, well, at least it's not pulling over Rise of a Ninja and saying, oh yeah, no, he was here. But yeah, Zabuza, it's partly planned for the game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, even that shot looks a little different. Yeah. It like focuses on close-ups and it could be editing to be fair, but it does look a little bit more three-dimensional with the layers. Yeah. It's great. Happy 20th anniversary.
Yeah.
There we go. Full game completed. Now I will actually have to wrap up immediately because I am actually pushing 12 hours right now, so it's not going to document everything if I don't wrap it up now. Okay, so we haven't actually done it all. Interesting. I figured to show though, because of all the speed running, we really did lose out on a lot of points. So that's the trade-off. But I think most people would do that trade-off for sure. But yeah, there we go. That's the game. And with that, I am done. I have absolutely enjoyed the trip down memory lane because, like I've said many times, this really was my my jam, my escape in a lot of ways. For reals. And I am glad I grew up with it because, like I said, this really was what I was looking for. I wanted something post-Broken Bond, pre-Shippuden. This was it. So, no, very lucky. I do think I will be returning to this game when we get to the 8th anniversary. So stay tuned if anybody's curious. But yeah, I think then we'll maybe look into hopefully having a better game saved so I can actually speedrun on it. Because that will, yeah, even if I have to like do it in such a fashion where it's like only uploaded to YouTube, so be it. But yeah. But no, I'm really glad I covered it all in one stream. I'm really glad I covered both campaigns, the full game pretty much. Yeah, the endings hit different these days. It's amazing. I'm glad I did a cover, an English cover of the ending for the Naruto campaign because I always wondered what was going on with the lyrics there because that was the only thing that they didn't actually dub. And in that respect, I think I slightly prefer the ending track for the Jiraiya campaign, but I'm also a sucker for piano solos and piano singular pieces, so there's that too. But anyway, with that is going to be all from me for today. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and stay tuned for April 2 or 3. I'll be back with part, I think, 2 or 3 for the Escape PS2 playthrough. I think it's part 3. We'll yeah, go on a bit with that, and yeah, it should be good. But yeah, till then, have a good one, stay safe, and yeah, I'm out for now. Peace.